Oh, we need to tilt that down a little bit. Oh, I got disconnected from live. Oh, I need an update?
Uh-oh.
Okay. 416 kilobytes. God help us all.
When was the last time you put this in your...
I could have looked it up. I have a feeling it was 2013.
The next generation of aces.
Yep, because it was.
At that time, yeah. I have to remember.
Yeah, 2012 or 2013.
So what's funny is like under sevens is Project Aces. They've stopped like getting like really grand with it. It's just like that's what this is now.
Because Sevens had a 25th anniversary.
I know, but I still think it's funny because it just became like the symbol's now just.
Oh wait, we're not hitting that. No, you don't get to see it. You just saw.
I already don't like it. I feel really bad, but like there's just something about that.
Look how clean those letters are.
Yeah, at least we can read it.
24 hours of flight time? Yeah.
So you're loading and doing New Game Plus here?
Yeah. What?
Free aircraft?
Yeah, there's a DLC aircraft. It's just skins.
I know, it's like roses.
So yeah, there's the Sakura one, and then there's the Halloween F-14 and the Christmas A-10.
I like the pumpkin. I like the pumpkin.
Because when the wings fold in, it makes the design.
That's fun.
I don't have it anymore, I don't think.
That's okay.
Yeah, so we're going to do special new game on normal with novice controls, English voice, English subs. Alright. Let's do this.
I don't even know what the title of the stream is. Like that's how blind I'm going into this specific one.
I know, it's so fun.
Not gonna lie, that looks a little bit like my house. It's much bigger, but it looks a little bit like the house I grew up in.
Shows up.
It's just playing music right now, right?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Maybe a switch? I don't know.
Got everything? Yeah, I'm okay.
Your phone rang.
That's no.
Here, honey, an offering for the king. See you later, Mom.
This is the beginning of a Silent Hill game.
I know. That's what I was gonna ask. I was like, it looks like Silent Hill.
Staticky radio.
Listen to your teacher, okay? And give the king my best.
Don't look at her mouth. Never look at her mouth.
Dance with an angel, Mom.
What?
Yeah. Maybe we'll tango today instead of waltz.
What the fuck? No one talks like that.
They do in this country.
Okay, like I guess I would say stuff like that.
Saying goodbye.
Okay. But that's
My husband is an Air Force pilot and refers to fighter planes as angels. When he'd go on a mission that kept him away from home, I'd tell him in frustration to go dance with his angels. Matilda grew
Bird.
up hearing this, and now she uses it all the time.
This is just a fucking pigeon.
I know. Like, what is their obsession with
There's
pigeons?
a nice view of the
Well, I mean,
king's
the forest.
bridge from our house.
Doves and seagulls and
That
some other kind of
iron
swallowtail.
giant is the pride of Grace Maria, our capital city.
That's a Golden Gate Bridge.
In the old
It's absolutely the Golden Gate Bridge, you know it. Oh, and look, it's the castle in Belgium.
It is. We've seen it.
My daughter Matilda is going there on a field trip today.
Look at all this old shit. Don't touch.
And it's probably stolen.
I've broken half this shit in Dark Souls.
Probably
Whoa,
stolen.
that reflection's bad on that marble.
600 years now. The king was a gentle person who was a bit on the small side, but he crafted a giant suit of armor that convinced his enemies to surrender without a single fight.
Did he do it?
Yes, he did.
Afterwards, they found such warmth in his smile that they bowed down to him in humility.
Wow, this is such a revisionist history.
Anyway,
the story
back to
goes,
San Francisco. I mean Grace
his
Maria.
smiling face still touches the hearts of our people. The very face my daughter and the others
fucking missiles.
Are you ready?
I have no idea what's happening.
I hope you don't.
That awful sound and the shaking.
I thought you said you could see the bridge
Was
from
that
your
a
house.
blast of wind from an explosion? The castle disappeared behind a pillar of flame.
You want to try that again? Hi, welcome to the invasion of Grace Maria. Good morning.
Attention all pilots.
Yeah, there's Astavakia.
Our capital city, Grace
So we're
Maria, is
next to
under
them.
attack by unknown aircraft. Damage from the attacks is widespread throughout the city. All planes scramble and intercept all threats immediately.
Alright, it's the first mission. Go shoot down planes. Is it slow-moving bombers this time?
Well, I'll give you two guesses. Get your expensive fucking plane, Alex. This is all the planes, by the way. They have fewer planes to pick from than Zero.
Mm-hmm.
These are all the planes in the game.
Sorry, you have a Nosferatu.
Yeah, the Nosferatu, which is the super plane.
Oh, okay.
It's not a laser plane. It has all-direction multi-purpose missiles. It has electromagnetic launchers. In other words, oh, buddy, no, none of that. Instead of, getting like the one rail gun, you get two. You get shoulder-mounted rail guns. And you also get electronic countermeasure pod. So I'm going to go ahead and go with the broken missiles.
Mm-hmm.
Can I pick a color? Can I pick a color?
You've been asleep all day, and now you're here.
Oh, I do get to pick
jerseys
colors.
are cold. Your jerseys are cold.
They are. Yeah. All right.
Gorilla team, time to take off.
Wow! Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not normally this critical this fast, but this has been an awful intro.
Yeah, that's the kind of thing I was
Like-
expecting. Because it's like, you go through 4, 5, 0, and like, it at least sound decent, and it's like, alright, Garuda team, let's go.
Like, I'm not kidding. I'm literally not kidding. Like, all of this sounds like they took the first... They're Ed Wooding it. Everything is the first take.
I feel like they just ran out of money for staff. Like, voice acting staff. What? Oh, don't fly in those. Fly in the cool plane. Fly in the enemy plane. It's dope. I'd buy you one, but I can't in this one because I don't get to pick my wingmates or anything like that.
Fuck, in Zero you couldn't you?
No,
Oh,
no.
Zero is because you're
Pixie flew his own thing.
Yeah.
It was always the same plane. And then it was a new plane. And then I shot that one too. With a laser.
Really,
Like everything else.
when you guys were jousting. That was a pretty cinematic moment, even though like you did it so quick. Okay, so Garuda's funny because it's like the Wind Titan, but like Wind Lightning Titan. I do appreciate that they have, like done all of this, this scene with every plane. I know there's only like 4, but what are they all like different like critters? Because it's Cerberus, Garuda.
Galm or Garm. Yeah, they're all famous
I love how I said critters. Like I can't remember.
mythical critters.
Where did my other
Alright,
string
now
go?
this AWACS is Ghost Eye.
Longcaster's the one I like, right?
You love Longcaster. We haven't met them yet.
Yeah.
You also love Okamieba. Oh no, the bridge! Shamrock.
Hoi! Hey, Twinny, we're Garuda 1. We're the Garuda Squadron.
When you come back through, you have to watch the intro cinematic because it's
Bad.
rough.
Hi, I'm Garuda 2, but I'm not gonna introduce myself.
My name's Shamrock. I'm replacement PJ.
Pretty much. Hey, look, we can see you for once. Did you speak?
No,
No, it was just him.
that's Ghost Eye. You're being invaded. Why are you so calm? Like, I feel like nobody was given the context for, like, these lines.
Yeah.
Look how much prettier this one is, though.
Yeah, it didn't tell me that you went live. Huh. I'm sorry, your name's Talisman?
Talisman. No, I'm Garuda 1. Right?
Well, he said Garuda's 1 Talisman and Garuda 2 Shamrock.
So I guess I'm Talisman, yeah.
No, it's okay. You're fine.
Oh look, a bomber.
Very slowly. You need to watch the opening cutscene because it's actually disappointing how bad it is. Oh my god. They would not call it that.
An SP weapon.
What is going on? So, are we Ameria? Or
We
no?
are Ameria.
Okay,
yes.
so we're the Americans.
Yeah.
So, but the, long story short, we're getting invaded. And we're America, and they shot the Golden Gate Bridge. We also have a castle for some reason.
Yeah, no, we got a castle from fucking Brussels.
Yeah, they really just, like, superimposed landmarks. But that is 110% the Golden Gate Bridge.
So this is why it's a broken plane. You see all those red squares before?
Yeah?
I just shot missiles to all of them.
Oh.
And so, all those things are getting
Oh,
blown up on
yeah,
the
I just actually saw your missiles on the screen.
Yeah. They just...
I'm already upset.
Garuda, time to take off.
Yeah.
Let's go!
Let's go!
On an airplane adventure!
What? Do you actually have, like, a face?
Yeah, they do now. They like the StarCraft thing. You also can see their status.
And then just land on the highway. That seems to be a thing that happens all the time. Avalanche? Okay. So what's making me laugh is that this is the Final Fantasy squadrons. You understand that, right?
Yeah.
Cerberus, Garuda, Avalanche.
Oh, so they also added a new feature in this game where I can sit there and be like, I don't like any of these planes right here.
Yeah.
Get them.
What did you just do? Oh, you allied.
So there's a little bar at the bottom there, and you
Oh.
can see that it fills up, and it costs 1 segment. And so all of my allies that I have, the ones with the arrows on them, are firing missiles at these fools.
Oh. Well.
I could be like, get rid of these guys too, please.
That's.
And then it actually makes it feel like, you know, all these boats down here and everyone work with you.
Oh. I will say the missile trails and everything actually like makes it feel a little bit more hectic.
Yeah.
Like I'm giving the voice acting a lot of shit.
So you can get mad at direction and love graphics.
Yeah, like I was gonna say the graphic choices that they have made. I'm actually a little disappointed they're not in 7 that I noticed.
Yeah.
But also like I think in 7 that would be a level of hectic that game does not need.
Yeah, no. There would have been so much, especially all the drones and shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
Wait.
he said America. He said America.
America.
He said America. Super plane?
A Guyon.
Okay.
And there's, hey look! It's the same paint job I had. Yeah, Striggans are the new yellows.
Okay. The plot in this one, 20, the plot that is not, you fighting other people, like, the side plot, like, what do I call it? The ground plot, like, with the ground people.
The normal plot, the B plot.
The B plot is a mother looking for her child who went on a,
Field trip.
and then the bridge got blown up.
Yeah, they blew up the Golden Gate Bridge. Alright, so there's these big-ass missiles getting launched out of this big plane with other planes behind it.
So, sorry, like, that was pretty cool. Not
Yeah.
gonna lie, that was pretty cool looking. But, like, I'm sorry, just like, hey, we're gonna make
okay, I gotta get the fuck down.
We're gonna make sure those missiles launch it. Oh, that's pretty, but it's bad fireworks.
Yeah.
I
They
just
made the game prettier.
What the hell was that? Where are they coming from?
the
And now they pop up on my
clouds.
radar.
Enemy cruise missile incoming.
No shit.
Damn it! What about our city? What about Grace Maria?
He kind of got the direction.
He actually tried.
Yeah. I'm gonna be very critical of this, and I don't.
Well,
mean
because
to.
you've seen the others. That's the problem.
Like
is that
the problem is, even though I was making fun of Zero the whole time, it already is better than this one. Oh.
I walked into an explosion. Oh.
Warning, additional enemy planes have been spotted on radar.
Like Zero was,
How many?
let's see, like it was almost silly how serious it took itself, but it was also just like it was well directed, I think. Also, 20. I don't know what the video is named, and don't put it in yet. I'm supposed to be able to guess. Okay. I have a guess, but I want to wait to see if I hear some repetition.
Oh, I gotta get out of here.
So the go live notification, like the title of the video, the title of the stream, I don't know what it is. Like I normally set the titles, and Fort made this one, and then I've been looking at the chat.
I'm pretty sure that my Sky Eye is DC Douglas.
Let me look at your AWACS?
Yeah, my AWACS, yeah.
Yeah, we normally agree on titles together. But he wanted to title this one and wanted to see if I could guess what the title is. I know nothing about 6. Like I knew smidgens about 4. I knew 5 because 4 had showed me the entire thing, and a smidge about 0. And all I know about this is it's bad.
But it's not as good as the others.
Hence, bad. Push.
Yeah, I'm shooting at all these Estevakians because I have the means to do so, and I can take my time to leave. I have 4 minutes to leave.
Oh, you're never going to guess it? Apparently it's obvious based on what we're about to see.
Yeah,
Have I already heard it?
Yes.
Is it Dance with Angels? You did so well, though.
Yeah, I got so many points. I got 40,000 points.
It is Dance with Angels? Okay. I could tell when they said it, because they said it 3 times in the opening cutscene.
It was so jarring when they say it.
Yeah.
Because they say it like human beings don't. Yeah.
Like, I'm all for having, like, a code saying with your kids and your, like, that's based off of you. It reminds me of Ponyo.
I promise we'll be back for you. Just a little longer.
Like, the whole thing with the semaphore or whatever.
Yeah, the flags.
Yeah. But, like, it's so jarring. It's so bad.
Yes.
Let's see.
Our military has escaped destruction because of your valiant efforts on the battlefield. But our capital, Grace Mary,
Wingman,
has
survive.
been temporarily occupied by
Oh, you mean you
Estevakian
get to
forces.
find out
And
if
our
you...
central government has been usurped by them as well.
Oh, that's
The
not...
nation of Estevakia had declared war with our country as it simultaneously launched a surprise...
Surprise, bitch!
Grace
You're
Mary.
occupied!
So
In
here's the
response,
thing that gets me, is the
Republic
fact of,
Maria's
like,
political council
how...
unanimously adopted a resolution
Like,
to
imagine
open war
if,
against the
I don't know, let's say in a
Republic of
week,
Estevakia.
a foreign government were to just
On the
show
American
up
mainland are still fighting
and
desperately
overrun
to protect
Washington,
our country.
D.C. in a matter of
Once our
hours.
intelligence has been sorted and
I mean,
confirmed,
Russia just has
the
to shoot a
Republic
couple
of
people
Ameria's
who've done
armed
it.
forces must immediately
I mean, like, military force
Okay.
style,
Federal Republic
bring
of
in
Estevakia.
tanks and planes and shoot down all of our defense forces in order to take the capital in a matter of hours. Enough that we have to retreat.
That's a... Is that possible?
That's the whole thing of, like, why would your capital not have that? Uh-oh. The lady.
Right.
The King's Bridge is gone.
I mean, it's not. It's mostly still there.
Pro tip, don't look at the mouths.
Yeah, don't...
Don't look at the mouths, look at everything else.
Oh, it's hard not to.
Look at the eyes.
Vaguely hear a scream of terror that sounds much like my own voice from afar. I feel as though the Golden King's gentle smile is moving.
My baby!
Moving farther away from me.
Falling away from me.
Wow, that wasn't even a good, like, yell.
Every
How
now
hard
and
is
then,
it?
I tell my daughter the story of the night some years ago. A night when the sky was
Not
radiant
my little
with
Matilda.
stars. That night, your father and I made countless wishes together.
Meanwhile, a country across the sea got
An asteroid
fucked.
called Ulysses came into Earth's orbit.
Oh,
and
that was what that was?
disintegrated
Mhm.
into millions of
So they're actually
pieces,
showing it now.
Yeah.
which poured down on the land below.
Make your wishes, get some starbits.
Get your star bits. Also, the other countries are getting destroyed.
Yeah.
Fragments from the asteroid rained down on our eastern neighbor, Estevakia, damaging a great deal of their infrastructure.
That's a little bit more than damaging.
Devastating.
Holy
The
shit.
Dow is up, though.
Soon after, the news nation had fallen.
Oh no,
into
they
a
got
civil war,
Wushka lady.
one that would last for years.
She's holding a loaf of bread she believes to be a
The
baby.
strife was brought to
Question.
an end when
Yes,
the
dear.
So this is,
Nosferatu came into power.
So what we're seeing is her getting
In the midst of
evacuated,
hardship,
right?
Yeah.
the citizens of Estovacia were convinced that the only way they could recover as a nation
So I'm
was
gonna
to
argue
rely on
something
a military government
that is
led by these
unbelievable.
generals.
Is if she is actually as worried about her child as she says she is, she would do everything to evade being put
On a
somewhere,
train.
on a train
Our
without her
military
child.
was forced to retreat to Kessid,
I'm trying to
an
figure out.
island far to the west.
I know they cover what's up. Because look, she's on like a military convoy.
A fighter pilot also hasn't come home since.
It looks like they were dropped in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Yeah, I wonder if yeah, she didn't choose to go. Yeah.
It was either like they all rounded up and dropped, or if she was grabbed by the military because she's a military.
Spouse. Yeah. Potentially.
But once again, like,
Gone.
I.
I am
Oh.
unable to think.
I'm already more interested in the person who just walked by on the left.
Are they refugees right now?
I'm like,
Ever since we came to the twisted remains of my daughter's school
Oh.
bus, my soul has left me.
Apparently left that fucking barn too.
I am
I
empty.
see Leon Kennedy back there.
yeah. I'm far more interested in the blonde in the coat.
Tanks are parked at the approach to the bridge.
Oh, his comment's funny.
Time for a vacation. That is.
You don't have to yell. You have a megaphone.
I'm gonna yell anywhere.
Oh,
Really quick, get.
it's your own citizens, my dude.
What does this remind me of? This reminds me of something.
Of a jet that was shot down.
Is my husband's
What's
plane?
left of the nose. I can make out someone I
Oh,
know.
this is hilarious. Like, you lost your kid.
Melissa. I'm Melissa.
My name.
Fuck.
Wow, this is terrible.
Twist of fate for me to see.
And also, like, really opportunistic.
My
Yeah.
pilot was
Welcome to
one
the forest of
who
convenience.
had left for work that day with the same
Well,
loving look on his face.
It makes
as
me feel more
always.
powerful. Oh, she's an angel.
Painted my name on his angel.
So, yes, 20. The implication is we've known this woman for 5 minutes.
And endured
Her
two
kid
years
explodes and her husband dies in a crash.
before finally ending up at a
And we're
refugee
laughing.
camp at the border.
I feel bad, but, like, it's just.
Look, they did their best to like populate a nation,
Yeah.
and we're like, you didn't do it
Many of
great.
the names on the list. My compatriots, who have now become refugees, gather around a single
I guess,
radio
like,
to listen to the
Realistically,
broadcast.
this could happen. It just kind of
Even
seems.
though the station is
like-
broadcasting out of
It
Grace
feels
Island,
impersonal, like it lacks soul. And maybe
occupying
like it's supposed to,
forces have taken complete control of the airwaves.
but to me, she reads it like a
The
community
enemy must
theater.
have
Yeah.
completely overtaken
I've
the
heard
camp
community theater better than
Grace
this.
Maria.
Also, like, how many times are you gonna remind us the capital's name is Grace Maria? It lacks soul, like this voice acting.
Oh, good, the castle's fine.
So, maybe they're okay.
However,
As went
we
on
did
to say,
find
our
a few
castle was
bodies.
robbed of countless antiquities that once were elaborately displayed in our castle.
So, I'm honestly, like, I want to, but I'm pretty sure that that was all stolen imperialistically. So you probably didn't deserve it.
I don't think they stole it from Estovacia, though.
Well, yeah.
A group of street children, as opposed to other children.
Oh my god, really?
Did you just punch that reporter in the dick?
She probably did.
That voice belonged to my daughter, Matilda.
I'm gonna argue, Matilda has the best voice actor so far.
Go dance with the angels, mister! I don't know what that means. Ah, my dick!
Yeah, she literally did just punk somebody. So the downside is, because we now have been confirmed already so quickly that Matilda is alive, I have no investment in this.
It's Waltzing Matilda.
What?
An Australian fucking folk song. All right, tactical training.
No, like, I feel really bad, but, like, I have no investment in this because...
Oh, they fucking... Alright, I accidentally just took on some tutorial. Can I just, like, leave this? I don't need a tutorial, I know more than you. I didn't know it was called an Immelman turn, but... I knew what it was.
Like, I feel bad because, like, the way that they presented this, I now don't have any, like...
Your flight and combat training
Oh.
is about to start.
I don't mean to.
My
Do
God.
what you're
Can I
told
just
to clear each
skip this,
section.
please?
Gerald, you gotta... Oh, no.
Okay. Quit mission. I'm leaving.
Dude, you have to do your combat
Yeah,
training.
look, they, like...
What?
They're like, learn to train. No. Skip. Jared, please pick a spot. You found a spot, and then you're like, this isn't enough spot.
But yeah, like, if they had waited maybe another mission to show that Matilda had made it, you know?
Yeah, but they didn't. And now it's like, well, fuck, they blew up the bridge, and now I have to get back. And then... Bad leg man.
I am Lieutenant Colonel Wojciech of the Estovakian Air Force. I arrived on a train to Gracemeria. To my detriment, I sustained a leg injury in the early stages of the war, relegating me to ground duty.
Early stages, like, so in the first battle,
I think I shot him down.
you're up and walking really
The
quickly.
ceiling has collapsed in the central station. From there,
Pithy.
the city is resigned to its fate beneath the Estovakian flag.
Yeah, they don't tell us how much time has passed, so we
Well, she
don't...
did say 2 weeks.
But at least
Oh, it's been 2 weeks?
it is to mar the land.
I think she did.
There are no craters here. That's good, I guess. Nature's dish.
She did say 2 weeks? Okay. So it's
Yeah, it's
been
been...
2 weeks.
I have this briefcase for lunch. It's like he's sitting in a cafe in an abandoned city, like an asshole. Street kid! Street
Dude,
kid!
how bad are you at your job?
He's a pilot.
Oh my god! Okay, Matilda, I love you, but for the love of God, like, you gotta think of something else.
Hey, Jinx.
Huh.
Oh, fuck! Beat the child. You have basic training. Teach him to be strong.
So lucky with these documents.
They do have my clothes, though.
What a miserable city this must be, with their children in such a state.
You blew it up!
Oh, that's actually really funny. Like, their children must be so depressed because we blew up their capital.
They stole a king! I heard there was shiny armor here. I was deceived.
Yeah, there is no shiny.
Once displayed in this castle, were completely gone before the occupation forces arrived.
So,
The ancient armor of
the American forces took him.
the collective heart
Is this like a quickly, let's get everything out of the Louvre?
Yeah.
along with the crown have disappeared without a trace. I must relay this unfortunate information back to the
I love is the generals. Like,
You know, the capital generals. Because those are the leaders.
I know, but like, why is it fucking...
A trademark. You know, I've given tribute that someone else has given first. Jared, you gotta pick a spot, buddy.
I think the reason why I'm already like not like sold on this story of refugees
A
is because Seven does
large-scale
it so much
formation
better.
of Estovakian bombers is heading toward Vitosa.
Oh no, not more bombers.
A city here on the
Twinny,
island
you're
of
gonna love
Keswick.
Scrap Queen.
The enemy's plotting to storm Campania Airport,
I
where our
love Scrap
military
Queen.
is stationed, to stamp us out and put an end to this thing.
This isn't Italy.
Enemy bombers are approaching
What?
Vitose.
This isn't
from
Italy. There's a Campania
Advanced
and
team
a
estimates
Vitose.
they'll be above the city in about 15
Welcome
minutes.
to not Italy.
Air
Yes,
units are to
Scrap Queen's in
cooperate
7.
with our radar facilities
She's one of
and
the point of view
resume
characters in
operations.
7.
An enemy takeover of Vitose would mean the ultimate destruction of our country Emeria and of our American
I'm actually
people.
kind of impressed now thinking about
Intercept
7,
them at
and this isn't a
once.
spoiler, that like they have so many variant of point of view characters.
Mm-hmm.
Because they have like the scientist, Scrap Queen, some of the other refugees, depending.
Garuda 1, which plane should I select?
Fucking anything. So I'm gonna put you on one that you're actually gonna use.
Are we ready to fly with the... How about my weapon?
What
Garuda
color
1,
are you?
Which plane should I select?
Oh my god!
Right?
I miss Grim.
Are we ready?
I miss Grim.
Time to take off.
Time to take off.
Uh-huh.
A brown bag has been found in the loading bay.
Oh
Alright, time to blow up some more bombers.
my god.
Let's go.
I miss Grim. I miss fucking Miragri Squadron, San Island Squadron.
I miss Pixie.
I also miss Pixie. Like, I miss basically everybody. I don't miss the 4 guys though, because they didn't exist.
They didn't have names.
Yeah, that's why I don't miss them.
I miss friend. I miss G friend.
G friends.
Formation of enemy bombers is on its way to Vitose.
Get it.
Them out.
Get him.
This territory's all we've got left. Garuda team, it's in your hands. We've got to intercept those bombers.
Sorry,
Stay within range of the radar facility. That should give you
we only have one holding, and we only have one team who can save our one holding. No wonder you guys
You
got
have to
invaded.
save Freedom Land.
So this is Russia versus America.
Yes, absolutely. You can tell by the babushka lady versus the Golden Gate Bridge.
Yeah. But everybody is Aryan. Like, everyone has been
Everyone's
blonde.
extremely white.
Yeah.
Remember, the only person from Slovakia that had an accent, there's 2 people. It was Okanieba and the
lady?
president.
Oh, yeah.
I guess.
The
I
lady
guess so.
had an accent.
I guess so. I slowed down too much.
Question.
Yes, dear.
This is Czechoslovakia again, right?
Yuktobania.
No, so this is Czechoslovakia.
This is Slovakia.
Sorry, Czechoslovakia.
Yeah.
Yuktobania was the other one.
Yeah.
You said the Okananueva was from Estonia, which is I was confused.
My bad. I was wrong.
Okay. No, it's okay. Like, I just want to make sure I get my country right.
Yuktobania is.
Because I will not get them right in 7. I'm just gonna let you guys know, I still don't know who's fighting who in 7.
Get on the scene immediately.
We've played through 4 times. I've read the book.
Oh no, they're blowing up my stuff.
More enemy bombers detected on radar. It looks like another formation.
Get them.
I think, and my problem with 7 is it's like a bunch of people whose names are way too similar. So Court promised to give them all nicknames so I could keep better track this time.
Damn it! What a bunch of lies!
What the fuck? I didn't even hear what the guy was saying. He was
You
yelling
said
from.
you said keep your arms and hands inside the ride at all times. There's not to be any food or drinks inside the ride.
What? No, he didn't.
No, but he had the same. How you
It
say.
sounded like he was fucking like.
Garble, garble.
Garble. Yeah, it sounded like he was yelling in a tin can into static. So it's like.
Careful now. The enemy has you on radar.
Then get him.
Yeah,
Why don't you shoot him? I gave you a very good plane.
I don't feel like it, Dad. Jeez. Get off my case.
I've got a lock.
Why are you like this?
I was kind of hoping that like they would reveal that you were actually flying with like her pilot husband, but no, they shot him down. Get that out of the way quick.
Can't leave that loose end.
Like it would be cool if like Shamrock was him, right? And he's just like, hey, I gotta win because my, wife's back there somewhere.
Right? Wouldn't that be compelling?
Yeah, like link it. They're keeping it very separated, which is a mistake.
Yeah. I think they figured that out later.
Yeah, and 7 they were just like, we're gonna make sure it is tight like this. You're gonna see, so I'm already gonna be able to say it, like, they make a much more compelling story in 7 with similar elements already.
Now you understand, like, this isn't a bad game. It's
Yeah.
the Hot Pocket.
Yes, it's the perfectly made Hot Pocket. It is so pretty on the outside.
Yeah, it's not, like, extremely unappetizing. I did it.
And I'm not saying that it's not compelling to have a refugee story or like a mom trying to get back to find her kids.
I think we know that.
I will say I find it funny that Matilda is so ride or die because apparently she started a gang.
Yeah.
Roger that, Avalanche. I'll just report you as gunned down and missing in action.
Ah, that's pretty harsh, Ghost Eye.
All planes, it's time to get on home now. Try and make it back for supper.
We have rations.
We have pizza. So yeah, at this rate, I should be able to get through a good amount of this game early on.
My school bus got blown
The
up,
enemy
and
bombers
now I
been
have a game.
intercepted. Enemy aircraft around the Kesset perimeter
I
have been
wouldn't
significantly
help but
weakened.
laugh if the kids are the
Our
ones who
forces
stole
have
the
taken advantage
artifacts
of this
and like have them
opportunity
held
to
up
arrange
somewhere.
a swift counterattack. We expect the best from you.
Good. I expect the best from me too, Dick.
I hope Matilda gets a medal.
My daughter
I
is
walked a
alive
lonely
somewhere
road.
in Greece.
Are you serious that you brought yours?
The luggage is back.
Ma'am,
To get
you
here,
couldn't have traded that for a backpack?
days of walking,
Or a shitty motorcycle?
but I know this road ends somewhere up ahead.
Just in case. This is my Samsonite just in case.
How across the river.
Okay, why did you walk over the bridge? Or is that a different
Said
bridge?
They were going to destroy this bridge before.
Oh,
Yeah, I found it. Why are you so good at finding...
right. Jarrett, you can't bury the poop with the rug.
I'm gonna try, Dad.
I hope you didn't poop on the rug.
Feel as if
Wait,
things
I'm on the
never
wrong way.
go as they are said to.
Wait, hang on.
It's the same... Wow, okay.
She's down. Oh,
Ma'am?
get out of the way!
Where did that car come from?
Right!
It, like... Do you want to go check to make sure he...
Didn't poop on the floor?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could do that. Sipley.
Hey, look, more dead bodies. Ugh.
Jared, bury it. Just bury it. There, I did it in one scoop. You have two
In
hands.
order to start the mission now. The interception op was a success.
Good.
Enemy air units around Kesset have been weakened. And the Republic of Ameria's military has taken full advantage of this prime opportunity to initiate a counterattack operation with all forces
That's kind of
participating.
big.
Enemy forces have established a wide-scale defensive line around Sipley Field, consisting largely of tank battalions. Our ground forces are set up to cross the river and penetrate it, and
Hot.
eventually regain control of Kesset. Garuda team, we need you to support our advancing ground units and eliminate all enemy forces.
Cool.
Multiple units will be simultaneously carrying out various operations on the ground. Pay attention to the airspace above each operation area and provide support as needed.
I have to
This must
complete
be
2
the
of the
first
3
time you've ever
objectives.
participated in a mission
Really?
of this scale. The battle simulator is a good way to get some practical Godspeed.
God damn it. Can I buy more planes? Or is that literally all the planes? That is all the planes.
You got him.
Yeah. Of course I got him.
No, I just find it funny. It's like, do I get any more planes? Or nope. Okay.
Guess not.
Garuda 1, which plane should I... How about my weaponry? Are we ready to fly with these planes?
Ready?
Time to take off.
I hate that guy so much.
I just...
I like that he's like, okay, do you want to start from here, here, or here?
Where? Wait, sorry, try again.
Here, here, or here?
1 or 2. Sorry, like, just like, which one's better?
One.
1 or 2?
Here, or here? Or here, or here?
They're right next to each other.
Yeah. I wonder if they knew that.
Nosedive to all forces. We're about to engage enemy units on the other side of the river from multiple angles.
Hot.
Warlock Battalion. We'll be keeping the central unit occupied.
Warlock.
Fox Battalion here. We're set up to hit all enemy units on the east side. Stokars here. We've got the west side covered.
Garuda team, provide cover for our troops on the ground and eliminate all Estovaki ground forces. Choose any area you want to cover. Cross the return line if you need supplies. It's at the south end of the airspace.
They've got way more guys than us. Great confidence booster, huh? Let's get on it, Garuda 1.
This is Warlock. We're about to contain the main enemy forces across the river. Blast the hell out of anything that moves. At all costs.
Apparently I've started Operation C.
Engage the enemy across the river. Requesting support.
breach operation.
This is Yellow Jacket, the chopper unit. I confirm self-propelled artillery across the river.
Don't let enemy forces reach Warlock Battalion. Take them out before they cross the bridge.
Looks like they've got some anti-aircraft guns in the mix. Better go and ready for anything. Enemy ground units have entered the effective firing area of the Yellow Jacket. They've got too many
I'm not broken.
guns. We can't get in
You're
close
broken.
enough. Don't let up. We must keep them back at all costs. We don't got much time. All tanks, make quick work of these guys. Enemy forces are down to 50%. Keep it up. Fighter pilots, do you read me? Those are some fancy moves. Now take out the rest like that. We've taken control of the gun site. Thanks for the air support. Those guys are reliable.
So I am gonna say this early. Oh look, the glare.
Roger that.
The light glare?
Yeah.
Yeah. The lens flare?
I mean, it's great.
Stein and Garuda team, listen up. Aircraft that have already completed their operation objective.
Gonna go
are being
punch
sent
things in
your
a
way.
dungeon,
All
entering
looking
lurk
for
mode.
your backup.
Enjoy later. I'm probably gonna complain. Just so you know, 20, next week we are not playing in Ace Combat because it's Fort's birthday, so he's gonna play a game
Yeah, for company.
for fun. Hopefully we'll have a friend on stream with us too. We should try to talk him into staying with us.
I don't think it's gonna take much talking.
Are we doing Gungrave?
Yeah.
Okay, we're probably gonna play
Good surprise.
Gungrave. I wasn't supposed to be a surprise.
No, it's fine.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
The person who's gonna be on stream with us these days doesn't watch this. Anyway, just wanted to give you the heads up. So we'll have a break from 6.
I'd like to get through this.
We're not gonna get through it tonight though.
I'd like to.
How many missions are
I
there?
have no fucking clue.
You want me to look up?
Nah. We're just gonna go through them.
Move into action against any forces still remaining.
They're not going anywhere. I won't let them get away.
Okay. You wanna try that again? Make it convincing? Once more with feeling?
Talisman, don't go thinking
Told you.
we can
Your
win
name's
this war
Talisman.
all by ourselves. If the enemy becomes more than you can handle, don't be afraid to request allied support.
I'm doing that now, and you guys just aren't doing the work. Oh, there it goes. Okay, they're doing the work. Now you just watch people do work.
Just cross over the safety line and head back to base if you need supplies.
Oh, that's nice. This is a resupply mission.
Half of the
Yeah,
remaining
they
enemy
don't
forces
expect you to have a thing that can kill a bunch of things at once.
There aren't many stovies left out here. All planes, we're almost done. Don't get shot. Respond. Anyone. HQ. HQ. Damn it.
I really do like the
This area has been cleared
increased
of enemy
like
forces.
access to the
Mission
other
complete.
chat.
Get back to
If you like
base.
their side.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like I won the bet.
There was a bet?
That's one step closer to Grace Maria. Garuda 1, I've got a hunch we'll be going home a lot sooner with you on board.
I really wish you were her husband. Like, this would be so much more compelling if you were flying the entire time with your husband as your wingman.
Right?
He's like super dead though. You don't
I honestly
know.
can't remember.
Rivers.
I can't remember what
Completed
happens
this
a lot.
mission successfully. Emirian forces were able to extend to the center of Kezid, expanding their power in the region. Estavakian forces were driven off the front line and have retreated to Bartolomeo Fortress, which is located in the center of the island. This mission should have given them a
Kill
good taste of
percentage
what
player.
our forces are capable of. Soon, we'll be able to drive all Estavakian forces out of Kezid.
I end up doing 70% of the work. I could eat these.
Wait, what? Oh.
You look sad and tired.
Next, huh? Hope he's happy with my name, rank, number, and birthday. 'Cause that's all he's gonna get out of me. He's all skin and bones, with eyes like a hawk. But that here must have broken his wings in combat. Hey, look at me. I'm no different.
Oh, that's him.
The sky I took for granted now seems so far away.
I'm sorry. Wait a minute.
I want to. This is basically just like nicknames the games,
Yeah.
because like everyone has a name, but no one ever refers to other people by their names. So like, this is Hawkeyes. I'm an angel. We're going dancing. Like, just say what you fucking mean.
I just. I'm just like, wow, that's just. I just love how like I'm sitting here just being like, well, it's depressing that her husband died. Oh, apparently he's in military jail.
He's a POW in his own country.
Which like once again would be compelling, but it's like they did all three storylines. You have lost your kids, you're a refugee, and your husband is a prisoner of war in one go. And they also like introduced those all as like
The final remnant of Estevakian
and like you
forces
have to
on
like
this island
treat them
is
differently, but the
concentrated
pacing
on
is
Mount
bad.
Marchella.
Yeah.
Because like we know now
The enemy is
the kid's
being
alive,
distributed
Yeah.
throughout
and
this
so she's like, I
mountainous
have to go
area,
back.
with Bartolome
On like the
Fortress
hope
as
that that's my
its
kid,
central
on the way,
operation,
no, it's her kid. We
providing
know.
a variety of high-level
Anyone
defensive
who's
measures
fucking
for
read a
defense.
book knows.
This fortress
Dramatic
also
irony
boasts
only
strong
works if you can
anti-air
suspend
capabilities.
belief.
well,
Our
also like
ground unit
there
in
is
this
no reason
mission
for her
is to
like
split into
how many
three
other
groups,
people say that very
east and
specific
west.
phrase,
The
right?
Right.
air unit
Like, so,
mainly
like, that's not-
providing ESN.
It's
which gives us
believable.
3 units
Like
in
it's
total.
believable that like
Garuda team,
that
we
part,
need
but
you
like
to cover each
having
of
her
these units
see
in
the
whichever
plane, like her
order you feel
husband's
is
plane,
necessary.
and be like,
The
he's
situation
dead.
will change
My
depending on
daughter's
which
school
turn
bus. I
the
walked
particular
past it.
battle
It was
takes.
definitely her
You'll need to
school
keep
bus.
close
It's like,
tabs on the
okay, so
combat
you're gonna introduce
situation of
these
each
people as
unit.
dead, and then you're gonna bring them
Successfully
back as soon as you can.
Yeah,
Our
just
forces
so
on
she has a reason to go
mainland are
back.
scattered and
Yeah.
desolate, doing
It's
all
like
they
then,
can
then
to
it's not
protect our
compelling.
nation. We need
Yeah.
you to help
That's the big
guarantee
flaw
their
of this
success
game,
on
that
this
it's not
mission.
compelling.
And success on this mission is measured by
Yeah, I got it. I know what success is, sir.
Success is you just do the thing.
Success is doing the work.
I have a tail.
Tell us,
You have
which blade should I pick? How about my weapon? Are we ready?
Garuda team, time to take off.
Every time.
He sounds like.
Okay, look now. Here or here?
Okay, at least they're a little bit more spread out, but like still, it doesn't figure out.
Now we're in the mountains. It looks pretty.
This is Ghost Eye to all planes. Initiate
I like the fact that my HUD doesn't go around the screen with me. Warlock, you're back.
What?
There's a snake pit.
Garuda team, I need you to provide backup for each battalion. Begin operation.
You need to. There's two of you, three battalions. You guys can do
Rolling
it. It's fine.
battalion is heading for the first checkpoint at a steady pace. Use the Operation ID device when the battle gets too heavy. Your radar display can be toggled for each operation.
There's a target I missed. Oh, there's a few targets I
Back
missed.
up the Warlock battalion.
Die. Explode, please. They don't give me the hold up.
I miss her.
No,
Show
I
me
just
that.
get beeps. Ameria doesn't have women in their comms. They just can't be trusted.
Talisman has logged on.
Wow.
Anti-aircraft gun destroyed.
What the hell did I?
Did you lose?
No, I haven't lost. It's just more like I thought I keep shooting stuff. And it's like, oh, you have to kill a gate now. It's a gate.
Hey kid, left or right?
Missile struck target.
Shamrock's engaging.
What have you been doing this entire time?
Good question, right?
Checkpoint now. Enemy facility was destroyed.
I don't understand why a gate is a target. Like, they're tanks. Run over the gate.
We can't get caught in our treads, man.
It's one of those sticky gates. It's a pizza gate.
Garuda 1, ESM is active. Missile strike confirmed.
Oh, watch out.
Has arrived at the first checkpoint.
Enemy's got a SAM locked onto you.
I don't know, Sam. You can fuck off.
SAM kill confirmed.
You killed him. Oops.
Pew pew.
It may have sounded really bad. And it was.
Warlock Battalion is heading for the second checkpoint at a steady pace. Drive, drive! Enemy facility taken out. Target hit.
Trains are hardy, apparently.
Watch out! They've got a lock on you from the ground!
Hey, there's the ground there. I know!
Talisman is locked on. Missile struck target.
Good job.
Battalion
I'm
is
proud of you,
halfway
son.
to the objective point. Just a little longer. Warlock Battalion is approaching the second checkpoint now.
We've made it to the objective point. Mission accomplished. Thanks for your support.
Oh, this is a mess. Let's do it. Look at this. This is what dogfights are supposed to look like.
Talisman, don't
A
forget
mess.
to request allied support.
Gonna remind you because you're not actually using the thing.
Shut the hell up somehow.
Oops, my computer shut off because I'm not using it.
Support plane. I'm approaching the mission objective point. Wind cover here. Roger that.
Oh, we're gonna cut this out.
Garuda team, give Snake Pit some cover.
How about Snake Pit? No, I don't like snakes.
Why would I help a pit of them?
Rock's Battalion is heading for the second checkpoint at a steady pace. Garuda team, give Quad's Battalion a hand.
I would.
I've
But-
decided to no longer do my job because you've asked too much.
I'm engaging in C. You guys want me to start doing some A work?
In gun range.
Sorry, something like blew up over your wing.
Missile missed its target. Connecting ESM for Garuda 1.
Let's see here. There's a red boy somewhere. Oh, there you are. I see you. And now I won't. Because you're gonna get missiled to death. Let's watch this. It'll be beautiful. Uh-oh. Hi, welcome to Missile Swarm, the game.
That guy was just like, well, fuck. Sorry, if I was in that plane, I would just been like, oh no.
They got a lock on. They got a lot of locks on.
Well done, Garuda team. The mission is going as planned. We're about halfway to the objective.
Which one? There are 3.
All planes, move on to the enemy fortress. Ground unit, continue engagement.
Roger. Talisman, it's time to mop the floor.
With who? What? What are you talking about?
2 unknown enemy fighters have been detected. 2 enemy fighters approaching.
Oh, Striggans are here.
A Reaper's emblem. Those are the aces who attacked Grace Maria.
The ones who lived?
Now's our chance to take them out.
Yeah, let's go ahead and take care of them. There they go. Where'd they go? There's one.
Careful now. The enemy has
Ooh,
you on radar.
rude.
Good one.
Oh,
You made short work of that one.
like what's hitting me? Oh, there's flak guns. You guys just see like the howitzers like raining fire down on the valley. It's like, oh, this is pretty nice.
Tally ho.
Enemy fortress threat level has been reduced. Garuda team, don't let your guard down.
Careful now. The enemy has you on radar.
Missile missed its target.
Where are you going? She's flying real fast.
See ya.
Like, I'm in a better plane than you. Why are you faster than me?
Bye.
It's like, you can't shoot me if you can't reach me. Get a lot of that. Hope you're ready.
So, while Fort's doing this riveting mission,
Get it? Yeah! Suck
yay.
it! Damn it.
I'm sorry. I guess that's kind of depressing.
Enemy's got a SAM locked onto you.
Uh-oh.
Enemy fortress threat level is even lower now. Maintain current level of engagement.
I can't commit!
Let's tear this place out.
You were saying, since I'm busy.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, so the bar down in the like lower middle of the screen
Taken out.
is our current tracker towards our donation goal. I'm collecting donations while we do the Soulsborne run. And if you donate through our tip jar, which I will throw in the chat, also is linked under the video and in various places in my description. Yeah, if you donate, you can make Fort's life harder. If you're interested in seeing how hard you can make it, you can go to the You Died spreadsheet that is linked under the video, and you can see the different struggle bus tiers. I keep saying this, and I'm gonna keep saying this. I really would appreciate if everybody holds off on their donations until we get to to Bloodborne. Just because I'm really happy with where we are, struggle bus tier wise. We're gonna get the ending I want. We're gonna go through the DLC that I like.
So there's the part that's like, and I'm the one driving.
Yeah. And it's seems to be an okay level of difficulty for you right now.
I'm working through it.
Yeah. And if you haven't been watching along or you're catching up, we found out that Fort kind of set himself up for failure.
I certainly set myself up for difficulty.
Because he gave Orbeck a scroll too soon, so he had to change his entire plan and strategy of how he's taking the lords down. Yeah, so it's already been kind of an interesting run.
So I'm now a murder boy.
Yeah, we had to.
Who says "see you later, boy"?
Anyway, but regardless, if you're interested in what the tiers, different optional bosses that can be added by reaching different donation tiers, and how it's going to go for Bloodborne, which we'll start collecting donations for the Bloodborne struggle bus tiers, either after Dark Souls 3 is beaten, or after we meet this donation goal. So.
Yeah. I mean, you guys can throw more money at it to make it harder, because it's not hard enough, I guess.
This struggle was made possible by viewers like you.
Yes.
But yeah, so if you're interested in that, I'll throw in the tip
We
jar.
have successfully retaken Bartolomeo Fortress.
Bartolomeo?
Are you okay?
Trying to just say Bartolomeo.
And if you're curious on who the donation goes to, you did. It still says every $15.
It's supposed to be $15.
Right, sorry. You used to say every 10. I'm very tired. You can shut the fuck up. I will just go. I will put my manatee hood on and I will go. I'll do it.
I'm sorry, just
shut up.
It still says 15.
Yeah, well, shut up.
Outpost to the Iron Bridge was shot to hell by enemy aircraft. Those ever so helpful choppers were nice enough to wait until the last second to come bail us out of that death trap. The three of us are all that's left of our company. Sergeant Torch is our driver. Never knows when to shut up. Sergeant Hobsbawm never says a damn thing, mans the gun. And I'm Sergeant McKnight, the captain.
He
Since we're
sounds
all
like
sergeants,
Sky Eye.
we had to draw straws for the captain's seat. And the winner is yours truly.
That's how we decide rank.
I mean,
I'd
when
live
you have...
sweet and easy on this island for the rest of my days if I could. A flyboys, on the other hand, are workaholics. They drove a whole mess of enemy troops off this rock. And that's why we're holed up in this damn landing ship playing 5-card stud. I don't know what those flyboys are trying to pull, but this is the worst landing operation I've ever heard of.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, because you weren't in Operation Footprint.
I always knew Donnie had sticky fingers. Apparently he was robbing banks before he joined the service.
What the fuck?
They let felons into the military.
I know, but like I'm just more of just trying to figure out like what the fuck is actually going on right now.
Donnie says the Estavakians haven't been able to get the safe open yet.
How Donnie would know that?
Says he dug an underground tunnel that got him within a few feet of the vault.
This is hilarious.
Is this guy for real?
You're dumb.
Really dug a tunnel that close to the vault.
I'm sorry. It's just like
I just want to know one
We could rob it.
we could take it.
the hell are we still
Oh my
doing
gosh, what the fuck is even going on?
Look at my tight ass, Donnie.
bank before the Estavakians get their filthy paws on our loot? What do we got to
What the fuck? Who even are these guys? I'm sorry, I know that they were all given names and ranks and some sort of like background on who they are, but wow.
Somebody read the DM's guide for creating NPCs. This is name. This is position. There's one sentence about them.
This guy talks a lot. This other guy doesn't talk at all, and I'm the one in charge of this mess.
And I'm McKnight. And you can tell I'm cool because I have Knight in my name.
I'm about to
He's
go
also
over the
so
mission
incredibly
process.
Aryan. Like all of the main characters are so incredibly
We
Aryan.
have organized enough
No,
troops and
American.
intelligence to retake the
I'm
mainland.
sorry.
Soon
Except
the
for the
American
dude that we
military
just
will
saw,
initiate an
like,
operation
with,
designed to take back the
With
American
Limpy
mainland.
McGee.
Our forces on the
Like,
mainland
Also,
are
they
growing
just
more
aren't good at
exhausted
pronouns.
as each day
We're
passes.
beginning the operation to take back Ameria and take back Amerian land. You mean our land? The land?
Head for disembarking troops on the mainland will be established at Rargon Beach.
Because they're having
on
a
the
good
western tip
time
of
talking about
We're
crime.
sending in units by
Yeah! Robbing a bank!
This is going to be a large-scale mission.
Like, seriously, it's like, hey, by the way, 5 years ago I dug a tunnel. They don't haven't found it yet, I guess. It's not fallen in, I guess.
5 years ago. They haven't done any construction over the city, have they? Nobody builds things in
Our
cities.
hovercraft unit needs support in order to bring in the landing unit safely and for taking over points on the ground.
Alright, I'm gonna do operations A and B because they're right next to each other and not spread out.
Enemy forces close to the sea or in the vicinity of oil fields. It would be to our advantage if you could rush to various attack points. And take them
It
out
would be to our advantage if you could do all of this work. Is that okay?
Accurate
Could you do it
execution
slowly,
is
though?
extremely important in this mission.
Take your time. Give it the snail mail of ordnance.
Don't hold back. Show us what you're made of out there.
Like I haven't? What are you doing? Alright, back in the cool plane with the cool stuff. You're in a slightly less cool plane. Let's go.
Take off.
Take a look. It's the mainland.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Nostai to all forces. We're about to start the landing operation.
This is Warlock Battalion.
Warlock!
Embarking on the central coast to take over a stretch of land there. Rox Battalion here. We're set to disembark on the west side. Take control of Artara and have another unit take the airport behind us. This is Flagship Marigold of the 2nd Fleet. We are set to destroy the enemy fleet position near those oil facilities close to the
Oh, those things have a lot of health. Okay.
Garuda team, your job is to eliminate any threats posed to our forces in each of these combat zones. Begin operation.
Disembarked. Take over the coast. Air units, we're counting on your support.
Ameria Independence Radio DJ. Hey, Jet Set Radio. What's that dude's name? DK. What was it, DJ? What's his name?
DJ Professor K?
Professor K. Oh, that's a lot of red dots that just showed up. Also, apparently now I'm getting a bunch of messages. I'm like, could you have done it while I was sitting in a
I'm doing
briefing?
it. It's me.
Oh. Well then.
in our group chat, somebody asked how they would introduce a non-binary character without, like, respectfully, and it's a good question. Like, at first I kind of got, like, repulsed by it, because it's just like, well, this is an obvious question. But I realized, like, it's not. But just if you ever want to know how you introduce a non-binary person, you introduce them the same way you do a cisgender person. And that is, this is Marco. They're good at archery.
Could be good at jousting. Maybe not.
Yeah.
Only when we find out. Joust them.
Enemy ground forces are almost completely destroyed. This mission is going smoothly.
Oh, they're worried about their, like, somehow inadvertently doing something wrong, but I'm not sure. Just like, this is D&D. There's not bathroom politics.
Alright, I'm getting a haircut Thursday.
Oh, good.
Wait, you're still alive? Oh, not for long you're not. Do I really hold 280 missiles? It's a lot of missiles. That seems like a typo. Yep, that's 280.
In gun range. We have radar lock on.
We've taken control of the coast. We couldn't have done it without Garuda's cover. This is Yellow Jacket. We'll be flying escort for the transport choppers. Special cargo unit moving to recapture airport. Garuda team, we need you to deal with anything in our way. This city's practically our backyard. We gotta drive out these Snowy bastards. These men are incredibly stubborn. They should have stayed in Kesset.
Drive, drive.
Enemy's got a SAM locked onto you.
Keep an eye on your 6 o'clock.
The Slovakian flag looks pretty ugly flapping around in that city. Garuda, keep doing what you're doing, huh? The enemy's our anti-aircraft pilot. Bring out those annoying flies. We're taking enemy fire. It's no good, McKnight. We're gonna get killed. We're in a hell of a mess here. Hold on. Join up with the others.
I just wish I had, like, better examples of books to be like, this is a very non-binary person. I just, like...
And a lot of books about that, yeah.
To fly over Ortara. Destroy any anti-aircraft artillery you can find in the vicinity.
Enemy facility taken out.
Okay, permission to fire granted. Open fire as soon as you see 'em. Looks like Garuda made quick work of his enemy task. Now it's our turn. This is an outrage. How can we let the Amerians in this far?
Enemy fighter spotted coming out of the airport. We think they're
I
after
feel
a
like the
chopper
only way
unit.
you can write a
Move to
non-binary
intercept.
person wrong is if you
We have
shoehorn
radar
them
lock
into a
on.
stereotype. Or make them women, like... You know?
Yeah.
Garuda 1, drive.
Like, no offense to anybody, I know it seems strange or different to be, like, transgender or non-binary, but really, we're all the same. We're the same thing as you. I put my socks on and before my shoes every day. And
That's the type of socks you wear.
black no-shows?
Quirky socks.
Not always. Mostly just black no-shows. Yeah. And contrary to what the media would like to tell you, we definitely don't bring up our gender identity all the time. Unless, of
How
course.
dare you assume it?
Gun
Yeah.
destroyed.
We've taken control of our tower in the airport. Thanks for the great
I feel like I bring mine up a lot though.
great to be back home, Tara.
But I think it's because like I literally have to because I'm a speaker about it.
Yeah.
Enemy reinforcements detected on radar. They're approaching our landing unit at high speed. We
Better
can't let
not.
anything happen to our landing unit. Drive
Anywho.
back the enemy and provide cover.
Talisman, this is kill or be killed.
Okay.
It's war, dumbass. Of course it is.
No, dude, it's.
When did it not be that? I guess I was taking it a little too seriously before.
I guess also caveat to what I just said is I'm only one non-binary person and other people might have different opinions. I do not speak for the entire collective. I can hardly speak for myself most of the time.
You speak for the LGBTs.
Specifically the teens.
The music ain't bad. You just don't hear it a lot.
Roughly half of the enemy reinforcements have been wiped out.
Don't go about this alone. Combine forces and core them if they are in this.
Drive, drive. Our special forces have taken the airport. You're clear to land there for supplies. Land at the airport if you're low on ammo.
That's what supplies mean. Have a good day.
That's what I like to see, Talisman. At this rate, we'll make it through.
That pilot has something special. We're graduating against my dismantling.
What are you doing up there, big fella?
Get ready once more.
Oh, we're not here.
Recruiter 1, get out of there.
Drive, drive.
He's gonna say every single time I launch a bunch of missiles. Every time.
Nice kill, Talisman. Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you.
Aim before you shoot. I would like 10 here. How do I do that? Missed.
Talisman, we've almost got him.
We had so many soldiers slugging around, supporting Garuda teams.
I appreciate like Facebook and Instagram and everyone being like, make sure you register to vote. But like I've already told them that I'm registered to vote. I can't wait to be like, I voted, leave me alone.
I like how Facebook's like, hey, be sure to register to vote. We're not gonna stop any misinformation though.
Yeah, but you should register. Hopefully we're telling you the right place to go.
Yeah, hopefully we're not misleading you or showing our very obvious, right-wing bias. Like we have continued to do.
We're gonna cancel that TikTok.
The president's gonna cancel TikTok.
Target. Garuda 1, ESM is active.
I did.
No sign of the enemy on radar. They've been wiped out completely. Mission accomplished.
I'm sure they're still flying around
Back
somewhere.
on the mainland.
This just in. Apparently our heroes have made it back to the mainland. This just in, folks. The Garuda Rangers are flying in from Kasad. I'd like to dedicate this one to some tough soldiers out there. A brand new day, and a soldier has been gone beyond the darkness. From now on, you can count on me, Sid, here at American Independence Radio, to fill you in on how they're doing. Just have to watch out. Peace out.
Let's go home. Back to our loved ones.
Enemy forces on Rargam Beach have been annihilated, and the landing operation has ended successfully. We are finally able to provide full relief and
So right at the very
support
end of the
exhausted
mission, they
forces on the mainland.
played a very lovely song over the radio. And they also called you Angel, so I guess everyone calls you Angels now?
Combine with our forces fighting the resistance and take out Estovakia.
What?
forces. Garuda team, you've really earned a great name for yourselves here. Pull yourselves together and get ready for some action up there. We don't want
You've
this to
earned,
be your
you've
last
got
mission.
yourself a great name. Now pull yourselves together.
By your bootstraps.
Jeez.
Right.
So like, you're now the Angel group, that which would like once again make more sense like, or make, like, be more compelling if it wasn't so, like, contrived.
And jarring.
Like,
Oh,
I had no idea.
road trip!
woo!
I should have thought more about the kind of people who would be traveling to Grace Maria. Now
Babushka
they're in the
lady?
midst of war.
Nope.
Her name is Ludmilla. She was an Estovakian medical student studying in Northern
Sure,
Novik,
don't boot scoot
a
boogie
Nordic
underneath the
country.
table.
Okay.
Northern Novik, by the way, I don't know if you saw, is all the way on the far fucking side.
I want to make a comment.
Yes.
Her boyfriend is a soldier
I
in the
have a
Estovakian
friend
military.
Who has a similar name, who is also a medical student
Believes the dawn to
from
Grace
Russia.
Oh.
Maria will unite them.
I talked about her and showed you pictures.
Yeah.
Even that
The funny thing is, she looks a little bit like this person.
time, she hardly says a word. I certainly
When I first saw it, I thought they had like a little table out the back with like tea and stuff. It was a bumper, not a tea kettle.
search of their loved
It's their breath and not steam, and that was a wrench, and not a biscuit.
Bye.
I have to go do medical student things with my boyfriend.
That she can't find either. Oh no,
Damn
the
it.
car is like.
The
okay.
cars still don't know go.
Maybe it's the language barrier.
You push.
Talking doesn't seem to be our strong point.
That language barrier usually helps with that.
Mhm.
But I feel we share a common goal.
Is she
I'm
gonna come
going
back for
that
it?
way.
Words.
Or wait. Oh, no, they just need to get the car started.
Guess so. All right. Siege on Silvat. Angels above.
Gosh, I feel really bad because like, I'm sure 7 is this contrived. Maybe I'll try
It's
to.
not.
It's not though.
It's not.
We've got a large unit of troops.
I'm gonna
on
remind
Mars
everybody,
today.
I
Around the
wasn't sold on
outskirts of
7
Silvat
until
Town.
like mission
Those
23.
troops are isolated with no means
12.
of retreat,
12. Song
surrounded
23.
by
My
enemies,
bad.
and on the verge
Two
of
songs
total
per mission.
annihilation.
Roughly.
With our substation as a
There are
foothold,
20 missions in
I
it.
know.
the enemy
Fuck
is
off,
positioned
okay?
a full 360
There are technically
degrees
23
around
now
the
because of the
troops,
3 DLC
with
missions.
intense attacks
Okay.
pounding away
But
at our
I'm
line
still
of
wrong. I
defense.
get it. I get
We
it.
could
I'm
somehow
sorry.
manage to join up with
It's
our
song
besieged
23 on the
forces there.
soundtrack, okay?
We could
Okay.
considerably strengthen their position. This is where you come in.
There are
We
5,
need you to
6
free up
missions.
our surrounded unit.
Why are
and
they just
eliminate
like,
all Estovakian forces
we need you to do
throughout the Robbers
everything,
Plain.
you two?
Every minute counts in this operation.
I'm actually kind of like upset
So
by
get
this. It's
out
like, do you
there
not
and
have
get
any
things
other
done.
pilots? Holy shit.
No, apparently they're in jail.
But yeah, no, like, that's why I'm making the joke, is like, 7 isn't contrived because I didn't pay attention to it, because I thought it was like it was non-compelling until mission 12, and mission 12 is the only reason that I was suddenly compelled is because the music was really
Time
good.
to take
Yeah,
off.
7 is not this contrived. No. Do I want to start here? It's the opposite problem. All the stuff's in one place. Do you want to start over here? Or over here?
Is there supposed to be, like, wait, does it, oh, it tells you different missions.
Yeah. So yeah,
Okay.
because there's 6 operations.
Sorry, I was just sitting there being like, what the fuck is the point of your different starting locations? It's different.
Do I want to fight an armored train? Or airfield defense? There's a star on the left, and I'll work to the right. I'll just do this like a book.
All planes, listen up. Our forces are completely surrounded
Where's my
over a
next
wide
gen?
area. We've got 6 sectors of operation to concentrate on. Use your radar to check enemy position and move out to each area.
What'd you drop?
I was looking for string, because I was just using up the string I had before it was
That's right. Our ground unit is on spot.
Hold up.
Trying to keep them covered.
I miss her.
Return
She'll
to
be
base
back.
if you need supplies.
One day.
No use fighting
She's
on
in
empty
7,
stomach.
as well
One
as
day.
Pickle.
One day.
Yeah. Can't wait for that and Pickle. Look how fast you're going.
Yeah, I'm really holding down on this button. Oh, there's Striggons here. Oh no. Oh, Strygons. Oh. My bad.
I should feel like more like intimidated by them, but it's just like they're almost non-existent. Once again, like
They're present, but not really threatening.
like
I do invalidate a lot of threats.
I know, but like even the yellows, who you invalidated incredibly quickly, had more personality than these screens. What? Okay, I'm not. Oh my God! What?
Yeah, right? It's like, it seems like an inside joke. Everyone fucking says it, and they say it a lot.
Yeah. I'm wondering if it's like one of those things. Like the. So we've already seen them do this, guys, right? With 5, with the slow proliferation of the nickname Rosgreaves. But
Yeah.
it made sense, and it definitely did proliferate because people were like, "Wait, what squadron is that?" And everyone's like, "I don't know."
Seem to be providing ESM. It's not looking good.
It's like War Dog Squadron? I don't
Yeah.
know.
It's the Sand Island people. They're supposed to be dead.
So like.
Enemy radar vehicle destroyed. Knock down their defenses. All enemy radar vehicles destroyed. Barracuda Battalion, move into counterattack. Enemy threat level has dropped to 20%. Keep on that pressure and they'll break soon.
Yeah!
Alright.
Ooh. Motherfucker just shot me.
Excuse me?
Something bit me!
Excuse me, we can't make fun of them if they actually do something to you for it. Be good, please.
This rude boys. We were jousting and they hit me.
All enemy forces are eliminated. Operation accomplished.
Okay.
But luckily they don't have plot armor, it's just they actually fly well.
Morse code? Like what?
That was their like warning sound. It's like, watch out for that one. He's really
Panic, 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 panic! Oh, never mind. No worries. I'm dead. It's good.
eject. Nah. Ejecting is for cowards. I can't steer. The clouds make the light green, and then the words are green.
Dragon Busters?
They kill tanks.
I know, but like. You know what? As much as I hate Count, I'm gonna be so happy to hear his voice.
I'm a lot better at chasing than being chased.
Yeah, 'cause you're an alpha wolf.
Which are false and not real in nature.
Yeah, they're a product of an artificial environment.
Talisman is locked on.
Oh, I can just sit there like, I'd like to land now.
So, I do find it funny that your name is Talisman, and your wingman is Shamrock, which is another sort of talisman. You're all in the Good Luck Squadron.
Basically, yeah.
Luck of the Irish Squadron. Which, like, I honestly, like, honest to goodness, thought you guys were the Green Squadron when they first said your name. So that's why I was just like, are we what, the Luck of the Irish?
It's like, what? We back from 0 with Green Squadron?
Yeah.
I blew up the gun train.
What's gonna be so funny is that like we're gonna get to 7, I'm gonna be like, don't talk, we need to listen to this music. Look at all those pieces.
Garuda 1, ESM is active.
You sure showed them the meaning of fucking off.
The threat level for remaining Estavakian forces is down to about 60%.
Right? I knew you'd pick up on it, and I knew it would irritate you to no end.
This mission is going well. All forces, keep the pressure on.
Thank you. Someone said it.
The threat level for remaining Estavakian forces is down to about 20%.
All planes, this is a hell of a dance. Keep up those nice moves.
Enemy forces have been eliminated from the mission areas. That's enough dancing for today. Time to get on home.
Oh my god.
I could have danced a few more numbers.
I'm still dancing here. Go ahead and leave without me.
Don't give me that, Sky Kid. It's past your bedtime.
You make a scary mother, Ghost Eye. But I guess we should be getting back.
You can dance at home. The dance you have at home.
Our besieged unit is now free, and enemy forces have been annihilated. Mission accomplished.
Good job.
Now that our unit has been freed, we are able to join up with them for a considerable gain in our land and air forces. This boost in power enables us to continue advancing east, to recapture our nation, and tighten the noose around Estavakia's military. We now have an open path to Grace Maria. All pilots, best of luck.
You look like asshole.
Who does this guy think he is?
My god, no one, I don't care. It's like, oh, plot time. I'm like, uh-huh.
Enough already. Take him away.
It's like going to the, like, this is,
Lieutenant, I got a little piece of advice for you.
what the fuck?
Go dance with the angels.
Who cares? Oh my god! Ugh.
Apparently they have bad water, for they all have brain damage. They keep saying the same thing on the radio, in prisons.
That, like, kid said it?
I think we have a meme.
Yeah.
It must be that pilot they're all so fond of that is fueling the fires.
Of liberation. Roll credits.
Apparently he fought his way through insurmountable odds.
Is that you? I hope that's you, not somebody else.
It's Matilda.
Okay, that would be fine. What the fuck? Why is everyone saying that? Like, seriously. Like, I feel like somebody...
They should just beat the shit out of these people.
Like,
or is it a war crime?
Guys, I'm sorry, like, because normally I'm like, yeah, like
Stick it
once
to
again,
them.
Because once again, like, the Rosgrees thing, right? There's, like, those are the Rosgrees, and we're all really happy. But, like, everyone's saying it, and no explanation on how it proliferated so quickly.
Yeah, like, it's now a battle cry. But it just was. It just became one.
And specifically was said, like, we don't have access to the radio anymore.
They suffer a loss in various areas.
Like, they're in jail. Are they talking to each other?
Like, yeah, maybe, like, probably her husband guy said it once, but, like, what the fuck?
You tell me that no one else in jail was like, that's a really dumb thing to say.
Yeah, like...
I'm not gonna tell them to go dance with the angels. the purpose is they have to know what it means for it to hurt.
Yeah, and
Like, I can't just, like, sit there and look at a dude with a MAGA hat and just be like, you should water the rhubarb. Like, it doesn't mean anything!
yeah, it's just like somebody, like, what? Somebody had to be like, hey, this is actually what it means, and it supports the pilots, and it's like, it's not gonna be Matilda. So, like, what the fuck?
It isn't, whatever wife name is. Melissa. It isn't Melissa. Because she's walking in the middle of the countryside.
Yeah. On her, like, soul-searching vacation to find herself.
National Lampoon's Summer Refugee.
I feel so bad, but, like, so once again, you're gonna see in 7 they're gonna do something very similar. But not like this. They learned so quickly with how bad this plot was.
I think they learned very quickly that this was not the game they wanted to make.
Yeah. And then they came back and were like, hey, we made the game we wanted to make.
Well, let's get right in the middle of it.
And the only downside to 7
I'm not
is the
aerial
film.
refueling. We'll talk about that later.
I know. That's why I muttered it.
I hope nothing bad happens since we're all close together.
And I'm being refueled in time.
Oh, you're back.
Hi.
Yeah.
Y'all gonna die.
You would.
Sorry, this would have been really dramatic, but you did most of it through the back, and it's just like...
They just kept going. Alright, cool, we're gonna... On stovies.
Like, I'm fine with them calling the, like, we have... Like, so, here's my thing. Is that... I think... So, the Blue Angels, right?
Yeah.
Which is the... Like, who do all the air shows.
Yeah.
When I was
They're angels.
Yeah, when I was growing up, I literally thought that our entire Air Force were different, like, squadrons of Blue Angels. So, I would mistakenly have called the entire Air Force a bunch of angels. And so I'm sitting here being like, is that what this is a reference to?
I'd hope not.
But, like, and they gave us, like,
I also wouldn't tell people to dance with them as a threat.
Yeah. But, like, that's the whole thing, is, like, they gave us the background to why, like, Melissa says that stuff, but, like, it doesn't make sense that the rest of the country does. That's the only reason I'm trying to find some sort of, like, explanation. Like, maybe they're just like, hey, yeah, the, like, Special Forces Squadron was, like, the Blue Angels, but they're actually called the Garuda Squadron? I don't know, anyway. It would make,
Put on your jammers.
It would make more sense, too, if you were, like, Ezekiel Squadron, or Michael Squadron, or something.
Or, like, named after angels?
Yeah, Ezekiel's not an angel, he's a prophet. But anyway.
Prophesize deep nuts.
Yeah. But no, you're Garuda, which is, like, a wind bird.
Yeah, you're a mythical creature.
Yeah. Also, Windbird. I'm sorry, everybody.
Could be a sky dancer.
That didn't age well. Sky Dancers didn't age well. Don't look it up, guys. It didn't age well.
What's a sky dancer?
We watched...
Oh yeah, the spinny thingies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We watched the trailer again, and I was like, oh no, this didn't age at all. This is real bad.
Yeah, there's still jammers. Jinx is wearing jammers right now.
Go Team Jammers. It is only 8:46. Why? No, 8:36. My God! Why is this taking so long?
What do you mean? It's fine. Everything's fine. Blow up, blow up, blow up. I'll be back, hang on. This guy didn't blow up. about to be a dead man at 6 o'clock.
Fourth jammer down.
They really want to show you how pretty these landscapes are. Like, show off these mountains we made.
Missile struck target. Another one. New aircraft detected. Approaching Warlock Battalion at high speed.
All planes hurry. Don't let them get near Warlock Battalion. We need to intercept enemy escort planes flying at maximum thrust to reach target. Fox 2, Fox 2. Get him. Get ready once more.
Careful now. The enemy has you on radar.
Pressure 0. He evaded my missile. Taking hard. Enemy plane acquired.
I got him.
Acquired? Like what? Do they lasso it?
I've snagged it. This is like a bad mission to fly towards the sun.
Okay, Icarus.
I remember reading like in that Halo book a long, long time ago, right? That they're like, we do raids at sunrise because it's between the changing of the guards and the sun is like in your enemy's eyes as you advance. It's like a great way to break in. I was like, okay, interesting. But then I'm like, why don't I wish I saw that in other games.
Yeah.
I guess is my thing.
I'm so critical of this game. Okay, but to be fair, folks, I am critical of things that I had respect for and then lost respect for. You all should have listened to me while I screamed about Halo Reach.
But so it's the thing where like I used to just be critical for the sake of being critical because I thought being critical made you seem smart.
Yeah.
When in all actuality, it just means that you're just being contrarian. To only see the negative is not a healthy or valid, mindset to have.
Yeah.
Yeah, just trying to see the good and the bad, and I'm like trying to see good in this. It's because I haven't played it yet in over a decade. And I played this game a lot. Obviously, I played it about as much as 4 and 0. But here I am playing it again. I'm like, man, what the hell are they doing?
Like, I guess what also gets me is that they introduce so many stories, but they're not connected in any way, other than by a statement that doesn't make sense why all these people know.
They're connected in like a.
Sorry, they're connected in the way that like they're in this war in various capacities or affected by this war.
Yeah, like it's. I'm gleaning that they wanted to do something a little more personal. Like 5 was focused on the military aspect and like the survival of pilots, and 0 was focused primarily on like you and how people perceived you.
Yeah.
Now this is like, let's talk about the human aspect of war, because 4 tried. 4 definitely wanted to do that, and 4 didn't. So let's try that thing that we're getting good at, what with 4. But they must have gotten a different writer who just wasn't doing a very good job of being human about it.
And like that's the thing is like I'm all for like let's explore like how people who are outside of the war have to experience the war, right? Like civilians. Like what is it like to be a refugee? What is it like to be a prisoner of war? What is it like to be
Unfortunately, what's it like being white?
Yeah. So it's just like that's not a bad storyline to get. And once again, like they do some of these in 7 and they figure it out. Honestly, the refugee storyline is one of my favorites of it. It does a really good job, I think. And so it's just like, they figure it out in the next one on being like, hey, we want to figure out multiple viewpoints about the same war and various effects of it. You never get full civilians,
No.
I think, in that one.
No.
Because your full civilian gets taken out of full civilianhood very quickly. In like the first 5 minutes, it's not a spoiler.
No, it's not that. It's for me. It's more of just you. I won't argue that they did a very good job in the cinematics in that one either.
Huh?
In 7.
You don't think the cinematics are good?
They're good. They're just like the way that like people are written is not necessarily the most, I would say, realistic either.
No, I don't think it's better than this.
Yes.
There are certain people who are more realistic than others.
Yeah.
Like Scrap Queen's hard to follow sometimes, and I kind of want to like punch her in the face. But like, there are a couple people whose progression over time is what's realistic to me. Like tabloids and the princess, for example.
Yeah.
Like their progression is what's good, I think, and becomes more personal.
I feel bad because the people on the other end of the microphone will have no idea what we're talking about.
That's fine. They'll see, and they can like, okay, fine. I'll stop. I disagree with you.
Okay.
I'll just say that. It's no JRPG. That's not where you're gonna get out of your flight sims.
Yeah, that's true. I'm supposed to be doing something. It's not just spending 30 minutes shooting down these green fellas.
You want to pause and see what your mission is?
No, they're gonna give me something to do.
Are you okay?
I'm still just kind of tired from the. Oh, there's drones. Okay.
Multiple small objects flying at slow speed through the airspace. Other aircraft are. Wait a minute. Warning! Cruise missiles incoming. All planes break.
Yeah. Them big bad boys are back.
Those are the same missiles used to wipe out Grace Maria.
Do you want to stop for a minute?
Really? I'd like to get through this.
All planes, cancel offensive and retreat. Garuda team, escort our planes out of there.
Excuse me, what?
Everyone, get out! Garuda, you guys stay because reasons.
Being guided by observation planes. Shoot them down on the attack.
So I have to shoot down drones.
Each missile's estimated range of impact shows up on radar. The observation plane should be located right in the center of that range.
I will admit,
Shoot down those observation
it would be
planes.
nice if
Got to hold out until
your
all
like
forces have been
that radar bit like isn't always like 100% right, so you can potentially get hit. You know?
Yeah.
It would suck.
It would be real.
Yeah, but like the fact that you're like, oh, I'll just fly away from this bubble. Don't stand in stupid.
Don't stand stupid. But what gets me is the fact that there's all these drones, but they don't get hit by the explosions, but they're guiding the explosions.
They have a special armor.
Yeah, they have
Got the
shields.
plot.
They have the plot armor there.
Plot armor.
Oh my god, look at all these missiles chasing after this thing that I told my teammates to shoot it.
Oh my god!
Our evacuating forces have taken damage.
As they will.
Incoming missiles can be stopped if you shoot down their observation planes.
Working on it.
My dude, I'm just gonna just fly in circles because you said it. Like,
But I can't fly in circles. Because then the drones don't lock onto me.
I'm not making the joke.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
fine, okay, I'm not working fast enough. I'm gonna just fly in circles. You guys can deal with it yourself.
10 observation craft remaining.
10. I'm on normal.
Target down. About half the observation planes have been destroyed. Keep your guard up.
10 remaining. 5 remaining.
In gun range.
That's what that sounds
Yeah.
like to me.
Three observation craft remaining.
You guys kill those please?
Shot him down at Grace Maria.
Like, I'll be critical of 7. Like, I really will.
Yeah.
But, like,
2 observation craft remaining. Garuda 1, Fox 2.
Get him. Everybody get him.
Everyone get in here.
There you go.
All
Alright.
operation planes are down. Well done, Garuda team.
Not like anybody else does any work around here.
No one else helped.
We've got to do something about those missiles, or there won't be a Grace Maria to get back to.
Yes.
The Stogies are on their way. They're not stupid.
Thanks to your great cover, our troops were able to get through the peaks of Solemna with only minimal damage suffered. But our unit is within range of enemy cruise missile attacks for this mission.
I'm trying
We're
really
doing
hard
all
to
we
just like
can
name
to gather
landmarks and
intelligence
stuff.
on the invasion, and are mulling
There's nothing
strategy
casual
options.
about this.
Wait for the order to come in.
What?
Just like the way it's written.
Yeah. And this is also like a continent that like you haven't played the last 3 games on, right?
Sure.
And then you're about to go back. Oh, we're back to the road trip.
I feel so lucky to have met up with Ludmilla. We've run into so many checkpoints. I don't know what we would have done without her passport.
How do you, they're not checking you?
I ever would have.
Wait a
known.
minute, what?
But as we travel through these wide open spaces, enemy troops are few and far between.
Because why would they be posted in farmland?
Actually, we've been on this road for quite some time now, without spotting a single Estavakian military vehicle.
Oh, we were wrong.
My god! This woman's timing is terrible.
It looks like our luck has just run out. These men are partisans. Amirian, like me. Ludmilla stares at me. I can see the fear in her eyes.
Some good old boys.
I tried to explain to them that Ludmilla is no threat. She is a student from Nordnovik.
They really don't give people like any more than like one line about themselves, right? We're never gonna learn anything more about
Never been
Lumia.
much of a liar.
Thick Estavakian accent. Don't waste your ammo.
It's one bullet.
Just then, something roars in the sky above. I know it's our only chance of escape.
Guys, they have a tiny little vehicle. What the fuck?
On the battlefield, you have to put luck aside and take what you get, good or bad.
This is the story of Martha Stewart surviving the war.
Instead
Yeah.
of me,
Oh shit!
it gives me an eerie sense of
Are you
relief.
driving over farmland?
I don't know what the
That car cannot survive
Now
fields.
I've got to accept the fact that I am the next target.
Could you imagine being an A-10 pilot, like, shoot down that crappy sedan?
Yeah. What? I'm just.
Apparently the guy couldn't waste a bullet, because his gun didn't fire.
I mean, like, I get the gun jamming, right? But I'm trying to figure out, like, what just happened. So the good old boys showed up.
They didn't trust her.
Which is fine, that makes sense. Like, but, like,
Then
And
three
then-
A-10s came out of nowhere.
yeah, 3 A-10s came out of nowhere. I was like, cool, 3 vehicles, we're gonna shoot them.
2 of them are armed and 1 is a civilian vehicle. Let's
Cruise
blow them
missiles
all up!
and heavy command cruisers are all closely related in terms of functionality and have been
Like,
uncovered
I guess,
as the enemy's
I guess
secret
like
weapons by
civilian
our
strikes
analysis
is not like
results.
unheard of
We
in
have
war, but like if
collected
you have a
missile
fully
and small
occupied
unmanned
territory,
aerial
why are you still
vehicle
flying
samples,
over it?
as well
Yeah,
as radar
you're supposed to do your best to not shoot civilians, because that's a war crime.
Yeah,
The small unmanned aerial vehicles are operated from
I'm
long
just so
distance
confused.
and approach their intended
Like
targets
her
to
story is
destroy
so unbelievable,
In step
it
2,
hurts.
a
It sounds
special
like her
electronic
retelling
signal
like this
inside
long,
each small
you know,
unmanned aerial vehicle
adventure
is
full
sent
of
to a cruise
danger
missile
and
for guidance.
strife. And it's
The
like,
final step,
what really happened though?
And like,
Oh, I found her at a 7-Eleven.
yeah, there's like
She gave me a ride.
Ludmilla's over in the corner just
That
being
is
like,
how
no,
the
this
enemy's
happened.
cruise
I saw a guy with a gun in his pocket, and that felt really
Unmanned aerial
threatening.
vehicles and cruise missiles are both launched from the enemy's heavy command cruiser.
The
Once
guy on.
launched,
They said it over the
operate
radio in
from
the
heavy
first
command
mission.
Cruiser via remote control. Our joint chiefs of
just-
staff have drawn up a plan
I'm
to
frustrated
destroy
by
the
this.
enemy's missiles
Like, I keep wanting to be like, okay, this makes sense,
In order
yeah.
to conquer the heavy command
It gets
cruisers,
better, right?
a constant
Right?
barrage of attacks
And
from
like,
the
this
air
is coming from a place of
absolutely
like somebody who's
indispensable.
never been close enough to war
First,
to have
we need
like
to get a
any idea
springboard
what
to
it's
launch
like.
our
But
plan
like,
of attack.
it also feels like
We're
the
about
people
to head
writing this
south
have never
to
been close
retake
enough to
Cavalia's
war.
Yeah.
air
Oh,
base
this is
in San Lomo.
2016, by the way.
Our objective is to retake Cavalia's air
So it was the
then
near
establish a
future,
front line to
I think.
destroy the enemy's missile system. Once the runway is secured,
No,
we
this
should
game
have a
came out in
decent chance of
2007.
taking out the enemy's heavy command cruiser.
So, like,
Enemy
10 years
forces
from now,
will
we'll be
heavily
doing this.
deployed from land, air, and sea. We'll be doing all we can to
In
deal
10
with
years.
them, but I'm sure
Because,
they'll be ready for us.
5
Success or
happened
failure
in
of this mission will
2005?
very likely have a significant
Yeah.
effect on the war.
Yeah, this is
Put
10 years after
everything
that.
you've got into this one.
Put everything. If you've been holding out before, which I don't know why you would, you gotta quit doing that.
Tell, how about are we ready?
Garuda team, time to take off.
Um,
Seize San Loma along with its military base and use that as a base of operations for attacking the enemy's heavy command cruiser.
Wipe out all enemies along the northwest route on your way to San Loma. This is Hammerhead. Moving to destroy all defense facilities along the bottom map. Destroy all enemy ships dispatched offshore of San Loma. Take out any enemy forces obstructing our landing. We can't let them take the city.
San Loma's got some pretty tough defenses. Going in alone would be much too risky.
Guess we better lay off the stunts today.
There you are, Garuda. We can't fly as fast as you. Take out our anti-air weapons and interceptors. Should be a piece of cake for you, right? All planes on the partisan sweep operation. There's been a change of plan. Move to intercept all invading American aircraft. Target destroyed! We're just getting started here! Focus on destroying the radar facilities for now. That should weaken up their air defense system. Engage you with enemy craft with a PS.
just add this plane in the 7, and I'm so curious about how much it'll throw off the balance of everything. It's like, oh no, there's a bunch of drones. Don't worry, I just killed 16 of them in a row.
Target confirmed destroyed. We haven't been defeated yet. Shoot down those American flies.
Drive!
Wow, that also is a specific thing that they're repeating a lot.
Radar lock.
Oh, it's just because every time I use that specific missile system.
I know,
Enemy
but still,
reinforcements are on
it's
their
just,
way. It's a heavily armed LCAC.
they sound sleepy.
Throw everything you got in there, because we're all out of 5-hour energy.
Sorry, dusky shark?
I think that's actually a type of shark, isn't it?
I know, but like, y'all, you got hammerhead. I guess you can't be great white, so you know.
It'll be a little too on the nose for America. Wouldn't it?
I mean, in 2007, we weren't at our height of patriotism fever yet.
We hadn't won the war on terror. We still haven't.
Yeah.
Confirmed destroyed.
That is something that still gets me, is like people are just like, hey, have you realized that you've been at war your entire life? And I was like, oh, yeah, I guess technically we have.
There's the war on drugs, war on terror. I don't know if the emus conceded. They didn't sign any peace treaties, I don't think, so I think they were still at war with emus.
Side note, please, that is a real thing. There was actually an emu war in Australia. Oh my
They
goodness.
declared war on the emus.
And the emus might have won.
Well, they certainly didn't lose.
Yeah.
I think if I understand it correctly, the emus didn't lose anybody, and the Australians lost, like, I think, 3 people?
We're getting close to the anniversary of it.
Yeah.
I try to celebrate every year. We should eat chicken.
Big chicken.
Big chicken.
I'm pretty sure there's some
Oh
ostrich.
wait, I'm sorry. McKnight. Wait, he came back?
Yeah, McKnight's here. Doing ground shit.
Unmanned observation planes confirmed on radar.
Like,
Uh-oh.
I wasn't paying attention and suddenly like, wait a minute.
Wait, I know that name.
Shoot down the observation planes or cover our allies.
Why'd you ask it like it wasn't a question?
Unmanned observation planes. That'll minimize the damage to our forces. First wave of enemy
I'm sorry, like, are you gonna have like, is it just background static? At that point, just like, Swedish chef. Pilot's a Swedish chef.
Oh, beautiful Swedish chef.
So is this like we're gonna find out that McKnight's gonna go rob a bank or whatever?
Maybe.
What vault are they even talking about?
Like the central bank vault in Grace Marion.
They're gonna go rob a bank? Are you serious?
Or it was all the treasures from the castle. I can't recall specifically.
I'm sorry, I want to watch the Italian Job that's been going on apparently.
The American job.
The American Job with a tank.
I mean, tanks can take tunnels, right?
They're far less likable, but like seriously, that sounds more interesting.
Doesn't it? Fuck this war drama. Hang on.
We got someone who's gonna rob a bank from a tunnel that like may have been there 5 years ago. I'm so mad. I'm like more mad about that than I am about anything else right now. Like, why the fuck is that introduced? It makes no sense. Oh my god. I'm upset. A large number, not exactly enough. Like to get tell me your
We
number.
don't have exact numbers. We could, but we don't.
I'm so upset. This is like so annoying.
Okay, you're just gonna pop in here like that? Alright.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You didn't tell me there was a bank robbery.
What the fuck?
What are you stuck on? What's haunting you right now?
There's seriously a bank heist going on.
Oop. Okay, I lived.
I was like, Estes, wait a minute. Oh, so is he trying to be like, oh no, we can't get a hold of you, because we totally...
There's a return line, that's cool.
Sorry, like... With the whole thing with, McKnight, is he trying to be like, oh no, our radio's gone down, we can't help you? Is that what he's doing? What the fuck is going on? Oh, it's the pizza guy.
Wild card, bitches.
I'm sorry. It's like let's more focus on the more like personal aspect. Also, bank heist.
That's nothing more personal than a bank heist.
I'm just trying to figure out like who the fuck was like. Are you going to respawn?
I'm gonna repair my ship.
Okay. No, I'm just. I guess what I'm like really frustrated about like is that like there's like. Right, we got like the gripping like story of a mother looking for her child. Okay, that's yeah, I'm on. There's the prisoner of war camp that we're seeing like very little about, but it's there.
There's a pilot trying to understand the mentality of enemies.
Okay, got it. There's a bank.
There's
Heist
three.
with a tank?
There's three tank. There's a tank. There's a tank crew who wants to rob their own country, so the Russians don't get it.
I think.
Nah, that's it. That's why they said they were gonna do it. So the Stovies don't get any.
But like, they sound like they're gonna like.
We're doing it for Ameria.
I don't think this is a let's get all the pieces out of the Louvre before the Nazis get it though. That doesn't feel like what this is.
Well, that's why I rob banks.
Hi. I'm upset.
Jinx has lots of feelings right now.
They're not good. Like what the fuck?
All targets are almost destroyed. Garuda 1.
Why does nobody call him Shamrock, but every so often people call you Talisman? Ah! Ah!
Shut up and drive.
Pretty much. I am so like unnecessarily upset about the Marion job that's happening down there. Like seriously.
I think it's like you can see the Nimbus missiles coming in and causing trouble.
Like it just, I'm sorry, it came out of nowhere, and it's still like the fact that it came back up is like I'm impressed, but like also.
I want to see how these missiles hit this drone.
Enemy plane in gun range.
Oh, they got. Oh, there's more.
Hello.
Tally ho.
Like if it was 100%
a goodwill mission.
Yeah, but it's not. It seems like it's like two jackasses and the quiet guy who are just like, let's go do the thing. Is it almost over?
We have a good chance of taking out the heavy
I think
command
there's
cruiser.
18 missions in this.
Excellent job.
And we just hit 9. You realize what this means, though, Jim?
What does it mean?
It means that at any point now, in the future, forever, as long as we're in communication, I can, at any point, tell someone to go dance at the Angels, and you may be in a car.
And I'm just gonna be like, oh my god, you can fuck right off.
Cannot be stopped unless their heavy command cruiser is destroyed first. Every minute counts for.
Look, they don't even say "Can you hear me" as much as they say this, and that's the thing from 7. And that's not a spoiler; it's in the trailer. Also, you need to watch the trailer for 7 before we play it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There are 15 missions in this game.
Thank God we are 6 away from the end of this game.
Really? Oh yeah, we're on 8. Yeah.
No, but side note, like, unironically, we really should. Did you run into a hay barrel?
I did.
Died directly under an aerial battle. The engine managed to get us this far.
But we had to bail.
Destroyed by machine gun fire. This pilot is from Ludmila's homeland.
Is that her boyfriend?
She asks the crashed pilot about a name, asking if he has any information.
Annie, are you okay?
The pilot takes a turn for the worse.
Oh, okay. So at first, like, I was just like, so she's asking a dead guy.
He seemed to be mumbling a name. Garuda. He's the one that shot me down.
Did it say Cheryl?
Mm-mm.
Oh, what did it?
Garuda.
Oh.
I know exactly what she's going through.
That's some bad CPR.
Come with such emotion.
Annie, are you okay?
20, I'm just gonna give you a no, he's like, nope, that's not gonna work now. You've stopped. Okay.
He's not openly bleeding.
Yeah. But like, they haven't been doing it. Like, you're supposed
Are they like next to a cow?
I have no idea.
They're next to a dead cow.
Oh, he's alive again.
Wait, what's that behind them?
It's a snake!
Oh. Lumila, I don't want to scare you. There's a snake right behind you. Oh, it's a parachute.
Oh.
Okay.
How much we have in common.
Off to bed, you take care. Right before you go, the other person, not the blonde, is named Ludmila. I just need you to know that.
And she's from
She's from not Russia.
and she's a medical student.
Alright, sleep well.
Heavy command cruiser, the Dead Sea.
But like... Yes, like our friend whose name Ludmila. Yeah.
You've obtained a portion of classified intelligence.
Like our friend
concerning
Mila.
today's heavy command
Where'd you
cruiser
get
from
this
the Department
information
of
from?
National
We've obtained
Safety.
it. Did you
The
find it
Heavy
on the
Command
ground?
cruiser's
It was
official
in
name has
the
been
the field.
It was in that field.
1112 Igaion.
These two ladies were giving like a pilot CPR, and they pointed us towards like a hay bale, and we
Look,
went like looked at it.
They had operatives outstanding in that field. Go get find that information.
Takes care of all cruise missile
So there's the Agaion,
After acquiring
and
this
then there's
intelligence, we were able to draw up
like
an
ships
operation
backing
to
it up, and they're
destroy
all
the Igaion.
also named really weird
Listen
things.
closely.
Listen closely.
Fuel is added to the Igaion through an opening located in the front. Multiple tankers must make their way to the front of the Igaion for refueling purposes.
Why don't they just land?
Once the tankers are positioned
Because it's so
in front of
big.
the craft to refuel,
Is this the one that you were telling me like is
Igaions' radar
gigantic?
signals
So
are
It's stupid. This is like the
This is
sequel
where
to
it gets
the
important.
Hisvelger.
oh okay.
While the Igaion is being refueled,
No, I meant
its
like
radar is
oh,
almost
is it the
completely
Nosferatu that
unable
was added
detect
to
any
the
type of
to
movement.
7 that couldn't
Mhm.
originally be in the hangar?
Yeah,
Okay.
because it was
Stay on
too
course
thick.
and maintain a
It
certain
was
altitude.
dummy thick, and so
You
it couldn't
approach the
fit.
Igaion from the air without being
I thought it was
noticed
the
by enemy
Igaion for some
forces.
reason.
So our
Like,
best
hey, you got
chance
this
of
super
taking that
plane?
monster out is during its mid-air
Basically, they're like,
fill-up.
there's a huge design flaw where if there's a plane in front of it, it doesn't have radar. So we're gonna.
What the fuck? How did you mess that up?
Get prepared at once.
Who would ever attack us while we're refueling?
I'm sorry, that is probably one of the like least believable design flaws.
I know.
Like, I will believe that the Death Star, like, having, like, a thing where you can suddenly shoot, like, homing missiles into the trash ports, or whatever, being, like, a design flaw that, like, yeah, like, they had to get super secret, like, plans to figure that out. But, like, hey, by the way, we noticed it doesn't have radar when there's a plane in front of it. Also, they have to do mid-air fueling, so, you know, there will be planes in front of it.
I want people to understand. Nothing destroyed, nothing destroyed. 800 targets destroyed, nothing destroyed, nothing destroyed. 196, nothing destroyed. 178, nothing, 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 nothing. 118, 5,401. As soon as I could get this plane, I use nothing but it.
I kind of feel like clipping this and just be like, does Fort have a favorite plane? Yes.
Yeah. I wanted to see all the other numbers. It's like, okay, I have a ground attacker, and I have everything else. And the things that, like...
Which plane should I pick?
This one, bud. You've killed 23 things.
What? What have you been doing this whole time?
2, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 16,
Okay.
0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 23, 0, because they don't use anything. You suck at this.
You suck at flying. Yeah, you totally suck. Jesus. I'm so mad.
How about my weapon?
Like, peak upset. Ugh.
Are we ready to fly?
Garuda team, time to take off.
Our big super weapon has a blind spot.
It's not believable. It's not. I guess it's not Belkin, so there's a huge problem, like, design flaw.
The idea is that the Belkins help them do this because it's based off of another Belkin weapon, but obviously...
Like, they forgot the part where we need to figure out how to fuel it.
Yeah.
Operation complete. Requesting permission to land.
That's what I...
Yeah, so there's your,
They're pretty neat.
Yeah.
Like, they're cool looking. I'm not, like...
Like, big.
Why do they keep doing that angle?
Big-
Holy shit.
because
It's
it's-
dumb.
And so they're gonna land
Okay.
on these big things. Look, it takes 6 of those planes to refuel this one big one. That seems kind of inefficient.
Yeah. I do think, like, a flying aircraft carrier is, like, a badass idea.
Yeah.
But also seems incredibly difficult to...
Whale shark!
Yeah.
It's a sky whale shark!
Sky whale shark.
And apparently while those 6 planes are in front, they can't see me coming. And Strigan just landed, so, you know.
Radar capabilities temporarily
Wow, there seems to be, like, a huge design flaw here. Like, I would never think that it was a good idea to have your refueling happen when everyone's back.
A lot of good agents lost their lives to get this intel. Were they in the field? Were we not doing good enough CPR?
Initiate an attack immediately after
Like,
you've made it
this
to the
feels like
combat
such a, like, a Star Wars moment.
Uh-huh.
zone.
But like not a good one.
Oh, wow. I just noticed that there was one clip where he didn't have the face thing on, so I got to see his face, and he looked like he forgot his chin.
Oh no, chin! Where is your chin?
Yes, he's the opposite side. It's not that he's got too much coming from the back forward. It's just forward straight back.
Approaching target.
Project. They may have you start all the way over here just to fly over here. Like.
Can I make a question?
Yeah.
Do you think I should make black lines to divide up the wings?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, there it is. The gleaming jewel of the sky. That is really reflective.
Okay.
Approaching
Summon
target.
sign.
Just
Get
stay
it.
on that axis.
The Kotos, the Gygus, and the Agayon. Oh, sorry about your planes.
Garuda team, engage.
What did you? But I already. Never mind.
I blew up the other planes for points.
Oh, those. Okay, so you have the Garuda team is gigantic. It's not just you and.
Oh, they're scrambling, stricken.
Woo! Yeah, everybody get out.
Garuda 1, drive.
Woo! Woo!
We've got a runt on the move. Looks like it's for air support.
One thing I find very interesting is the fact that in Ace Combat Affinity, there's apparently variations of this mission that you can do with team members.
Oh yeah.
Because it's a PvE game. And one of the missions you can do is, it's called the White Whale.
Oh yeah.
This one, the Agayon's like pure alabaster.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Side note: Ace Combat Infinity is like the online Ace Combat, right?
And they shut the servers down.
Yeah.
Well, hey, little fella. Their support craft are really upset.
No kidding.
Yeah, it's like I kicked 3 very large bees.
Talisman, it's the Reaper's emblem. Let's pay him back once and for all.
Goodbye. Let's do this.
Aerial battleship number 1 down.
Not gonna lie, it's kind of sad you don't have that ability in 7.
Yeah, that's the thing that, like, they took it out, and I'm not sure why.
Like, I'm gonna say, like, some of the things, like, mechanically that they took out, like, that I see in here, it's like, why did you take that out? That was great.
Yeah. I'm sure it was just a mess to program all the NPCs.
That's fair enough.
Critical hit to the aerial battleship. Enemy destroyed. Enemy destroyed.
Good job. Woo! Can't run into that. I'm very prone to running into shit here. 'Cause these-
Right into the ground. What mission was it in 7 that you ran, like, you drove through flew into a strut? Do you remember what I'm talking about?
It was a bridge.
Okay,
Yeah.
no, it was also one of the, like, I'm trying to be very vague.
Yeah, it was one of those city missions.
Yeah, there was another one that wasn't a city mission that...
Oh, there's another strut?
I'm trying to be incredibly vague because it's a huge-ass spoiler where you were flying.
Oh, yeah?
And you flew into a strut?
Yep.
And it was hilarious.
I'll do that. That's my special move.
And then we found out later that you can actually, like, fly through through a gap in that same strut, and you missed it by, like, half an inch, and blew the fuck up. It was hilarious.
You guys mind covering me?
Yeah, I think they might.
Oh, well, they fucked up because apparently I was like, could you just shoot all these Striggins down? And they're like, yes, we can.
Number 2 electronic support system down. All right, that's what I like to see.
There's AA guns on the front.
I can't.
Well, why would you put them there? You obviously can't see.
Yeah. This thing is like, I feel like the Balkans were like, here's our design plans. Someone got like the Reader's Digest version. Like a Wikipedia.
Super planes for dummies.
The Wikipedia article, and like, we got it.
Alright, now there's all these engines. I have to shoot all these engines. But don't worry, I have friends.
I was gonna say, can't you just push the button and make everybody else do it too?
Yes, I can. Well, watch all this. Let's see.
I was gonna say, you have so many missiles on you, though.
There we go. I can just hold this button. And I can see all the. Yeah, I can see all my friends shooting missiles and being moderately effective. And then I come in. Well, is it the first one in history? And I'm like, bud. Ooh. Ooh, gotta slow down. Oh, they got the flaps.
So, okay, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, what's really getting me is that I am not motivated for you to win this war. Right? Like, there's just, like, it seems...
This is one of the most, like, baseless wars in, like, Ace Combat history.
Like, they don't...
There's no reason for Estovaki to invade us, except that, like, their Council of 5 generals was like, we gotta take over these guys because we got hit by missiles a while ago and we haven't really recovered.
Me. Both?
It's me, yeah. Space missiles.
Yeah.
Oh, they're launching Nimbus now, just for funsies. You're the man.
Why are all of you so useless?
Oh. I
gotta go.
I gotta fly different. Shooting all these missiles off. They're like, we got all these Nimbus, we might as well use them. And then there's the cockpit, because you always have to shoot the cockpit. Because a plane without engines will fall eventually. It's like, no, you have to make sure they cannot fly it.
Well, I mean, like, you don't want them to crash it in a way that they can be recovered.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, I will believe, like, firing into the cockpit makes sense.
Missile strike confirmed.
Like, sorry, dudes.
Well, let's ruin this guy's day.
Talisman is locked on. Their heavy command cruiser has been destroyed. Excellent work. Now it's our turn.
Wait, I thought you guys were talking about yourself.
Sky Kid said that.
Yeah.
Oh no!
No!
I ate too many krill!
Giant whale going down! Wilmer, no!
Whale Lord.
Whaler, no!
Whale Lord has anti-air capabilities.
I just think Whaler because it doesn't look like a big. Yeah, apparently this thing is like. What the fuck? Why are we suddenly saying poetry for this thing? Also, like, no one acknowledged it looked like a whale until right there.
The heavy command cruiser's
I need to look
radar
up like
capability.
or Agion and see like if that's like a mythical
Good job.
like.
Yeah, let's take a look.
Gaion and its air unit have been destroyed. The cruise missiles aimed at Emeria have also been eliminated. This was a huge victory for us, and I'm sure it'll have a significant impact
This
on
was
the
a
war.
huge victory
Garuda
for
team,
us, and I'm sure
You
it'll have a
received
great
letter of
impact on this
commendation from
war.
the Joint Chiefs of Staff for your invaluable service in this mission.
You have.
Tonight, you're free to do what you want.
A Gaion was a giant.
Titan?
It says a Gigantes, slain by Artemis and Heracles.
Oh.
The Greek god of storms of the Aegean Sea.
Oh, that makes sense.
Oh, it's just an alternate spelling of Aegean.
Yeah,
Aegeon.
which is yep. I'm actually kind of disappointed in myself for not catching it.
His name means Stormy One and Goatish.
Oh look, the train.
Another train. Did they fix the fucking roof? Oh, no stick. Someone changed the scene to make it really squat but wide to make fun of the fact that they couldn't fit the planes. So it's like, this is what Estevakian pilots look like.
This man was once a pupil of mine. Many
Wow,
years
he
have
looks
passed since then.
strange.
Ah!
He looks like
Still
he's
has that
made of
same
wax.
spark of confidence
Pastor.
in his eyes he had as a young man.
Like he's gonna start melting.
He was brought here to help us turn the war in our favor.
Why?
Now that he has been promoted to captain of the Strigan team, he is
That's
sure
my
to
yellow
be on
13.
his side
Also,
in
like,
military.
I can't help but laugh because the stick guy is chained to his briefcase now.
Oh, he's been
Don't leave your baggage.
handcuffed to his baggage.
I know, I just put the other guys.
Keep it hidden behind your back.
Fine, I'll sit on my
Some
luggage.
things are done here. I asked him.
I'm sorry, like, if
They
you...
didn't fix the hole.
Okay, wait, if you got mugged here, why would you fucking come back to eat?
Being sent here was to fight.
Apparently, it's an easy place to meet.
He smiled to hide the rage within him. That should have
Also,
been
everybody in their army apparently carries the same silver
but
briefcase.
things have changed.
Standard issue.
I just think it would be hilarious. It's like, you need to steal a silver briefcase. My god, man, there's like
This man
4.
is about to step into the world I once knew.
Like, everybody has one. Which specific
My
one do you
days in
want?
the sky are behind me.
I wish I could be pilot
The
again.
taste of loneliness
Throw
is
me into space. Briefcase? Are you ballooned?
Oh, goodness.
Let's go. Ragno Fortress. Into
Okay,
the pace.
we're at 9:21.
This might just be a long night and I just finished this up.
I was gonna ask you if you had like the
East
gumption
of
to do
Central
it.
Onion.
Oh, I could just do it.
Because then next week we can do Gungrave, and then the week after we do 7, and then that's it, and we're done. 7 will take 2 times.
Substations
though.
for a
It's got
giant
Seven,
dam
seven's a bit
and
lengthy, and also
line the area
We're
near
good.
the
it's not designed in the
Those
same way that
places
you can
act
just
as an
fucking
extra
super plane your way
major
through it.
defense.
No, they did a good job of making you have to play the game.
Now that we've destroyed the enemy's
There's
heavy
no
command
laser.
cruisers,
The lasers aren't as good. There are
we're on our way
laser
east
planes, but they're not as
towards
powerful.
Grace Mary.
You know,
The only
I'm
route
gonna
this
say-
plane, this plane's in it now. That might help.
forces to travel on
I'm just gonna go use burst missiles.
And Ragno
Yeah.
Fortress is Estovakia's
Missile
trump card
swarms?
for keeping us out of Grace Maria. If we can recapture that fortress, it's smooth sailing to Grace
We're sailing
Maria
now?
from there.
Come
Eliminate
sail
the
away,
Estovakian
come
unit
sail
there, and
away
the
with
battle
me.
is all
Bermuda,
planes.
Bahama,
Let's get ready.
come on, pretty mama, Key Largo, Montego, baby, why don't we go down to Grace Maria? We take it fast and then we go real fast, 'cause then the planes fall down if we go too slow. Everybody.
Oh my god!
Garuda team, time to take off.
Going down, Kokomo.
I love you.
Okay, 1 or 2
I really appreciate that 1 and 3 are next to each other.
or 3. Substation assault or tunnel assault?
Oh, you should do a tunnel.
I should do tunnels
No.
with my thick ass plane. Hey.
A message to all the Estovakians out there. Don't be too disappointed once we shoot down all your toys. I'm gonna present a couple of Golden King medals to Garuda team. Made them myself.
Okay, so you 2 are Garuda team, and then you got like these other 3 guys.
Sky Kid and Jesus.
Sky Kid,
Wendover.
and Avalanche.
Yeah.
If we can pull this off, Estovakia won't have any trump cards left to play. Use everything you've got.
You just said.
Yeah, they said that in the briefing.
No, you just said that like in the other one too. It's just like, wait, okay. When do we stop using everything? We're in a war.
When are they gonna run out of trump cards?
Hey, when are we gonna find out what the like tank squad was doing? Anybody want to like fill me in on the Italian job, please?
Defensive wall confirmed down. Go through that tunnel and destroy all facilities inside the fortress.
Okay. Oh, yeah, this is the one of the missions I use the fucking A10 for, because it's slow and maneuverable.
I can't tell if you're being sarcastic.
I'm not. This is a tunnel mission.
Oh.
Yeah, check it out.
Oh.
Look how big my plane is.
Oh, are you gonna crash?
No.
Okay. Oh, but you have hardly any clearance. Holy shit.
Oh! Well, time to do push-ups.
Are you gonna switch to the A10?
I absolutely am.
Okay, I was gonna say, wait a minute.
A10 is absolutely necessary for this mission. I knew there was one. There's a reason I have 800 for another plane.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have
There
gray.
we go.
Yeah, that's good. We have gray. We have green.
That's green? That looks gray to me. Oh no.
We have and display.
No, it looks. That's green?
Yeah,
No, it's
green.
Okay, there's a little bit of green like in
it's
the
a grayish green.
It's like gray and green.
But then there's both.
No, wait, that's white
Yeah.
and gray. That's a grayish white. I'm confused. My eyeballs hurt. This sucks.
What's it like, Jinx?
What do you mean? What's it like?
Team, time to take off.
What's it like? Is what? Finish your sentence, Alex.
I forgot my joke.
You literally what's it like, and then started laughing so hard that you forgot your joke.
Because everyone's like, to be blind? No, that wasn't it, because that's not funny.
I'm just okay. Well, everybody, this is what we get. This is me and Fort. Welcome to our variety hour. I'm still mad at you because you said it last time too.
Once we get over this canyon, Grace Maria's straight ahead. We gotta win this talisman.
Truly, I truly hope that that fucking Shamrock is actually like Roy's husband, and not like mysterious. And he's not like actually dead. Like it doesn't make any sense. None of this makes any sense. This is dumb.
Defensive wall confirmed down. Go through that tunnel and destroy all facilities.
I'm already in the tunnel. What do you want me to do?
They're trying to shoot me while I'm in the tunnel.
We're just gonna shoot into the. It's fine. We'll just shoot the rock and maybe he'll die.
3 tunnels are left with targets.
I actually have to be like smart. I'm about to get shot down because I'm
Oh no, you're fine.
slow playing. I was like, I'm gonna do work. It's like, no, I can't. They want to shoot me. Oh, yeah, this is the. Uh-oh. I gotta like fly low because I got shit hanging from the ceiling. There's little trucks and stuff in here.
Like-
oh, like that thing.
They're actually making it like obviously was not designed for people to fly through, unlike some of the other tunnels that we have.
Yeah, there's not supposed to be a plane in here. Fun fact.
I want you to be like, you guys know how insane this is, right? Does
We do
anybody else
recognize that
realize
this
this
is-
is nuts?
This is stupid.
Y'all are dumb. Y'all be glad I really need my paycheck, because I can't believe I'm flying through a fucking tunnel.
I gotta get home and sleep with some other dude's wife.
Oh my god.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm just looking like...
The cat scratches.
Yeah, I got like real fucked up by Jura because we tried to
He clip his nails.
we tried to clip his nails and it didn't work out and he like scratched me up real bad, and so then Fort was like, fine, we're just gonna take him to somebody else. Because we found out it is significantly cheaper than we expected for them to do Jura's nails, and it takes them like 30 seconds. I wish I was joking.
Yeah, it took him so little time once they got him back there. It was stupid.
So, but getting him into the carriers is always a problem because that boy does not like to be contained.
He cannot be contained.
So he opened a bunch of holes in me.
Yeah, he perforated you.
Like got lower back too. Like he basically like tore open parts of my chest, over my back, cross back down to my lower back.
Yeah, he basically like you like had him in your hands and your arms crossed across the front, and he's like, that's not gonna work. So he clawed his way up and around and onto your back, and you didn't let go. So he's like, I have to get out of these hands.
Yeah, I was trying to
Now.
keep him. I was trying to be good and keep him, and it didn't work out.
It didn't work.
And it hurt real bad. But yeah, so like it's starting to like flake off and stuff now.
Yeah, it's scabbing and hurting.
Because it didn't hurt enough.
It was not
before.
attractive. To like, it was a lot of mess.
Yeah.
Yeah, attractive's not a good word. I was it was a bad.
Like I didn't even realize.
I gotta.
I didn't even realize like how much he had gotten me until like later in the day. I looked down and my brand new shirt was covered in blood. I had to immediately throw it in the wash. Like I'm not kidding. It was just like wow, it's bad. He actually perforated one of my moles, so I'm gonna have to keep a good eye on that.
Yeah, that could be bad.
And I'm not sitting here being like my cat's bad for that. No, like I understand why he did it. He was afraid.
I almost ate shit again.
Yeah. Like I definitely want like y'all. If your cat does something like that, like they're afraid.
Yeah, he didn't do it maliciously. He was just like terrified.
He knew what was happening. He saw the crate. Like he's dumb.
As soon as we put the lid on it, he's like, I want negative part of that.
Yeah. Our boy is dumb up until one specific moment, and that's when you put the lid on the crate.
Yeah. Yeah. Here's the thing, like, he's not stupid.
Are you sure?
I'd like to believe he's not stupid.
He might not be stupid, anyway.
Substation facilities confirmed destroyed.
There's a dam.
Take out the rest of those transport routes.
What dam?
Oh, police and fireman. So there's 2 planes, but all my friends right now are helicopters.
I thought you were about to be like, all my friends are dead.
Nah, they just aren't shooting because all of the people because when you complete a mission, all the people who are working on it help you out.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're all.
Take out all enemy forces in their path.
We just need to shoot these planes. I can get them. I am not meant for this, but I can do it.
Like, I need to really quickly go refuel. By refuel, mean get into a different plane.
Yeah, hey, guy in good plane, like meant for anti-air. You mind doing something about these fellas?
Am I doing anti-air stuff?
Please. Oh, he just took care of them.
Good.
Yeah, thanks. Took you long enough. I had to give him permission.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, Siegmeyer.
Launching missile.
I see.
What's up?
Yeah, he does.
Missile strike confirmed.
Okay, there's a few more. Ooh. Where are these planes? Oh, no, not that way. Sorry, everyone at home. I'm lost. Operation A failed?
Wait, what?
So yeah, missions can fail.
So this next one you gotta... If
I have to succeed at B.
Okay.
Enemy kill confirmed.
I really hope mission A wasn't drive through tunnels, because, like, you definitely...
No, I succeeded that one. That's why all the people were helicopters.
Oh, okay.
How many?
We got a Siegmeyer, he's getting all hunkered down. We got a Jura who's looking at him intently, which means they both were asleep upstairs.
It's like, where's Waldo? Make Sam regret his choices.
You got it.
I don't need permission for that, sir.
Watch out! They've got a lock on you from the ground.
They can try.
That's nice. Bye-bye.
Jura, I can hear you. Can I drop a bomb on you guys?
Sam kill confirmed.
He's leaning out from behind the couch like I am. Looking at me. Hi, Jura.
A container lived.
Is that what did it?
No. That's just like, I dropped a big old fucking firebomb on them and they're like, okay.
You destroy that, Jura. You're allowed to.
So now we're taking the fortress. Which is a much easier fight, because, well, I've got big bombs that do big things.
I got big bombs and I cannot lie.
The other brothers explode. Do I have a return line? I do.
Enemy tank has been destroyed. Surrounding enemy forces have been weakened. Commence attacks on the fortress itself. I'll be sending the target data. Garuda team, concentrate all fire on specified targets.
We got it.
I've sent coordinates for the first target. Check your radars.
Target confirmed. Commencing support. Target sighted. Executing orders.
Enemy facility was destroyed.
Well, that was scored a hit just by foul. Try to predict their course.
Enemy hit. Radar lock.
I love how I said I was gonna have like grapes and shit and like macarons, and I've just been sitting here like.
Ooh. Oh, how dare you. You're about to be a fireball.
Maybe I'll go grab some grapes.
Ground target has been eliminated.
A10 go.
Dude, pick up your phone.
Wait, we can do this.
Careful now. The enemy has you on radar.
Okay. Good for them. I have them on their word?
Yes. Bagged another enemy.
Weapon impact confirmed.
Is this supposed to be their like? I guess like I'm sitting here, and at least in the other games, it was like okay, and then there's gonna be like this ridiculously sized super weapon, right? And now I'm sitting here being like,
What's that?
well, is there even one in this game? There has to be. It's Ace Combat.
Right?
Okay.
Yeah. At least they already referred to Megalith by now.
Like they're gonna pull like a fucking like hat trick, and we're all gonna just be like, that's lame. Like at least the icon was referenced like
At
in
the very
first,
beginning.
Yeah, in the very first mission, what took you down.
On to the next one.
I'm gonna be upset. I don't know.
This is the last group.
You might be.
Lock on.
Those fireballs are me, by the way.
Blow those suckers up.
I made it! And I didn't run into things this time.
Yay!
Then Rogno have been destroyed. We have successfully taken back the fortress.
Good job.
We never did open the window down here.
No, we did not.
It stayed 74.
Our special forces came in from a different route and have secured the inside. Rogno Fortress is under American control. Mission accomplished.
Is this on our?
Special forces can mop up the
This is
rest.
still in Ameria,
Back
yeah.
to base, Garuda team.
We're really on a roll. No one can stop us now.
Look at me go. Good job.
Although it's often been called impregnable, we have taken over
You've impregnated the fortress.
No!
just lost all their
You flew to its tunnels and blew up its elevators.
can stop us now. All that's left is to head for Grace Maria.
Operation A failed, but Plan B succeeded.
Oh no!
Alright. Are we on to the liberation of Grace Maria? Or is there more trump cards to take care of? Who's this pretty boy? Grim.
No, it's not.
Don't tease me.
No, it's the dude that just. What?
Apples.
What the fuck?
I got apples.
My girl, no matter how bad things may look down here, we will not be defeated with me and this baby.
Okay, so. Wait, you said me, not Mihai, right?
I also like
That's
our
me.
chances
Okay.
with the new captain in charge.
Yes,
Oh.
these are Striggans.
Like an older brother than some pushy authority figure.
He's got a literal, like, beach chair.
Yeah.
Oh,
And a
that's Toshka.
sheen. Give me one of those apples.
That's Toshka, okay.
No, I think they're doing it to be derisive.
I know, it's just dumb.
Good arm.
Come now, Tosha. You better learn more control than that if you want to impress your sweetheart. Terrible, I tell ya.
We also sound like Americans.
Sweetheart to speak of, sir.
Yeah, they. What
I
the
could have
fuck?
any woman I want if I made the effort.
I can't.
Did he take a
argue
bite of
with
the
that.
apple or no?
If he was
Okay, he
serious
did.
enough,
Hum.
woman,
Hum.
probably fall for
I
it
thought he was gonna
himself.
say they're like, toss me one of those apples, and he's like holding like oranges.
Even though we have overtaken the city,
Radio Star!
tends to
I do
lose
like these
independent
cheeseburgers.
ongoing
What was it?
fight
Jelly
against
donuts.
Yeah.
Listen, we're talking
Clear
about
sound
the
system.
king again. It's as if they're mourning the loss of a flesh and blood king.
As opposed to.
Be something.
See, please stop chewing on that.
Do you need the.
No, he's just giving it a look like I'm not chewing on the tag for that cord. I will need
My
that.
older brother seems to have a soft spot for the poor and downtrodden in this city.
I can't, like, help it,
There's
but,
no
like,
way in heck
them
we can
introducing
lose this
so many characters without ever talking about who they actually are makes it incredibly difficult to figure out, like, where are we?
Maybe this is real life because that's what it would be like. You just
Yeah.
like end up on an airfield. It's like, oh, they all know each other.
Yeah.
Who are they? I don't know.
Like, if you hadn't mentioned that those are Striggans, I would have no idea who they were.
Yeah, because like how many pretty boys in flight suits have we seen so far? And one black dude in a flight suit.
But a prisoner of war.
Yep, we don't actually see him fly.
I'll be relaying orders to you from now on.
Are you someone else?
Slovakia's remaining forces are starting to gather near Malak Desert in
Is
eastern
he
Moloch.
somebody else? I cannot
They're
tell.
combining all of their forces in an attempt to stop us from recapturing Grace Maria.
Or does he mean like
This
I'm about to
operation
start
will involve
now,
a very intense
as opposed to
siege battle.
I'm taking care of it?
I
now.
have no idea, but that is not a clear line. But
And-
that's,
Them down.
In every other game, there's always been like a shift as you like find a new command center, and they're like, I'm in charge of this, and I'm also Jameson Price.
that's like it's just like a Jameson Price still. Like
He usually does it.
it's Jameson Price in a different flavor of Jameson Price. Guys, I really like Jameson Price, so I'm not mad about this. I'm just like,
Now they're like engaged. I'm like, okay. I love Jameson. So
hi
good.
Jameson,
I got to meet him and talk to him, and he's
world's
cool.
best dad.
He's really good. All right, now back to the big plane with the big stuff.
Garuda team, time to take off.
Every time, huh?
Oh,
Oh,
We're gonna take our town back, right out of those stupid clutches once
Oh.
what the hell are you You've been saying that for like the past few months.
As long as I win, I'll do whatever it takes. Let's do
Jeez,
this, Garuda
Akeem.
One.
I wanted to like you, Shamrock.
Right? He's just annoying. He's like a puppy in charge of a plane.
But like, we've had a puppy in charge of a plane. His name was Grim, and he was adorable.
He was a precious being. That's a lot of stuff on the ground. This would be a good time for An A10.
Really?
Oh yeah, because there's a bunch of clumped to ground enemies.
Oh.
They would just turn into dust. Also, I don't know if it's the brightness on the TV or in the game or whatever, but I cannot see like what targets are.
Do you want me to turn the brightness down?
Oh, no.
Alright, so this is the field now. You're in the field where the lady was doing CPR. It looks like, I think.
We're in mountains. We're in a desert.
I have absolutely no fucking idea where you are.
Yeah, we're in Moloch Desert. Apparently, I was flying over a field before.
Yeah. And then you suddenly ended up with it, so...
Fill the sky with hot lead.
You know that's gonna come back down, right? You know that's also going to hit you.
Not if it hits the bad guys, then they come down. Hey, jerk. Quit it.
Roger, I've got you covered.
Thanks.
Sorry, that's funny to follow after. Mayday, she's out of control!
She's bonkers. Out of control. Losing it.
Alright, I forgot that I need to do more push-ups tonight.
Yep.
I should be level with you by Monday when we come back on. Do you have anything on Monday this week? Are you gonna...
Just work.
I just didn't know if it might be not a disruption, just to bring the schedule. I was like, what the fuck is our schedule?
No, I just need to see if there's anything else. I don't think I have any events or anything. Right?
Riveting.
There's some big stuff. So one of the things that tickles me about like this weapon, the super weapon on this, is like it's really cool, but it also shoots from the bottom, which means that there's like if you're too close to the ground, a good number of your missiles just run straight into the earth. And so it's like immediately after you launch, it's like, oh, by the way, a ton missed. Yeah. Oh, I gotta do some work, I guess.
Zero to one. Will you actually do your job? No.
Well, when you put it like that, I don't wanna.
All enemy self-propelled artillery is destroyed. This sweep is over.
Keep going. We have to stop the Americans from getting any further in. All tanks attack.
What tanks? You don't have any tanks left. Oh, there's your targets.
All tanks attack, dude. That means you.
Oh my god, this tank is at half health. Wasting my time, tank! Okay, you've exploded. Operation A accomplished.
Yeah, because like last time you left Operation A to fucking die, so
Yeah,
where go you?
so I ran out of tanks because they all left.
Pull up.
LCAC. We're afraid of hovercraft units. Hovercrafts are like, I'm sure they have great tactical abilities, but they're so silly.
And like if they're the hovercrafts I'm thinking of, they can't go that far off the ground.
They don't hover that far, yeah. I need to... Is there like one plane bothering these people?
Yep.
There is one plane bothering these people.
By the way, you can have the other French toast macaroni.
You don't like it?
The cream's too creamy, if that makes sense. I'll split it with you, but like, it had a good aftertaste. It was just kind of a weird texture. You know?
Yeah. Oh, there's the hovercraft down there. Da, 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 da. Oh wow, they're actually going pretty quick.
I think they're all gone.
They're about to just disappear, yeah.
I like
The hover of the Valkyries.
Oh, it should be that funny, but it is.
It's not funny.
It's not that funny, that's cool.
Our bombers are even closer to the target
I hope so. Road work ahead. It should.
I hope it does.
Yeah, I love that vine. Like, I sure hope it does. Can I just like?
Can I go?
I was like, can I just like tell my friends to shoot these planes? Because I don't wanna.
I don't wanna.
I don't want it. Blizzard. Okay, mission be accomplished. Cool.
Hi, Snake Pit. Welcome back. We don't like you because you're a snake.
You're a literal, veritable pit of snakes.
Enemy forces are starting to retreat. Don't let them get away.
Is there gonna be like a guy on out there called like the Flyon, like the spell, the Hermfaxi and the Sinfaxi?
Yeah, that was the one that was like,
I got a mission update, and like I like. I got a score. We settled that score long ago. Sorry, I settled that score long ago. You suck. Uh-oh.
I'm walking
Da da
back.
da da.
I'm a manatee.
Garuda team, you're almost to Grace Maria. Put everything you've got into this.
Why do you keep saying that shit? It's starting to lose meaning.
All of it.
Hold on. An emergency wire just came in from Mission Command.
Oh, a bunch of Striggans showed up.
Order to evacuate.
The last of them?
Is ordered and
I would hope so.
all planes, cease fire immediately. I repeat, all planes cease fire immediately. You have been ordered to retreat.
What do you mean retreat? This is no time to screw around, Ghost Eye.
This is no joke. I'll say it again. Cease fire immediately. That's an order. Retreat from the airspace.
Which one? Oh no! Like the like on the floor.
On the counter, so like half of it's gone.
Garuda team, that's an
Who's
order.
shattered?
Cease fire and withdraw
Oh, that's
from the
sad.
airspace immediately.
You've got to be nuts. Our city's under attack here. You can't expect us to abandon our people.
I repeat, you have been ordered to cease fire by Mission Command. This mission has been aborted.
I'm putting an end to this war right here.
Garuda 2's being an idiot.
Suffered for too long. This is it.
Who would have thought?
Let's do this, Garuda 1.
Garuda team, you are in violation of a direct order.
Are you gonna put me in jail?
Comply with your
You don't even have any jails. Jails are all in Grace Maria.
What the hell do you know about losing a family member? I'll take whatever the hell action I see fit.
Oh, I forgot about that line.
What? What line?
Garuda 2 just said, you wouldn't know anything about losing a family member. Presumptuous. I'm gonna take whatever the hell action I want. Also a crime.
Also felony.
A war crime, which is like a felony.
This is your last warning. Cease fire now. I repeat, cease fire immediately.
I don't wanna.
If I can just kill off this unit, I can go home. Back to my family.
He wants to go back to his family.
Are you listening to me?
So is Shamrock the
Trouble here.
dude's what, husband?
Hmm? Is what?
Am I right? Is Shamrock her husband?
I don't fucking know.
Cause like, he didn't get shot down though.
Is he swearing or is he exploding? I hate the fact I can't ask my friends to help me shoot down these planes.
Great to good.
Oh, good. I'm glad.
Show me your moves.
Could you please show me your moves? I would like to see your moves. That's a move.
All planes are down. Now I can finally get
keep saying it.
Mistake. There's no getting around a penalty for this.
I told you to leave, and then you didn't leave.
Like, I'm still kind of sad about, what's the puppy from the last game? PJ. PJ getting shot down literally in, like, the second to last
I'm gonna
mission.
propose. I bought flowers.
Estovakia has a scorched
And it, like, makes me sad because he totally takes that for you, and it's like,
They plan to use weapons of mass destruction to
What?
completely and indiscriminately
Oh.
annihilate our capital city.
my god,
If we keep
really?
advancing at this pace, the Estovakians are sure to destroy our capital. The Joint Chiefs of Staff have ordered us to temporarily halt the advance of all forces. This order is part of a high-level strategy. This temporary order of ceasefire was an unavoidable action for the Joint Chiefs of Staff. As Amerians, we cannot excuse this outrageous and inhuman threat posed by Estovakia.
You sure?
By continuing on with the mission, you have defied a direct order and will be suspended for it. You are forbidden from flying in battle starting from 1600 hours today. And
We all know that
combat
doesn't
mission
last.
Qualifications will be revoked. Any action beyond going to your own barracks from that time on will be strictly limited. I've lost a lot of respect for you after pulling this stunt.
You shut down a
Return
bunch of
to
the
your
enemy
barracks
team,
and
though.
Wait for further instructions.
I'm
That is all.
not mad. I'm disappointed.
Yeah.
This is Mission Dad signing off. Oh shit, we're back. Is the Strigan dude gonna walk in here? Is Poster not gonna be like, wow, this place is empty?
With the smile of their golden king wiped away for good, and the ground war nearly upon us, the citizens here are losing faith. Through special intelligence, we confirmed the existence of the enemy ace pilot, Garuda 1. It seems he has fallen into some kind of predicament within his own ranks. His fiercest rival, Lieutenant Commander Pasternak,
Dude, you have made a mistake.
possibility of Garuda 1 losing his position.
An idiot.
I'm so...
There.
Again?
After lecturing Pasternak to hold on to his baggage, I feel like a dumb hypocrite. Undergarments and trousers can be replaced, but I cannot afford to lose the contents of that briefcase.
Well, time to go shoot the child.
Yeah.
I'll dance with the angels. Right here and now. It shall be a quiet dance. Pop, pop. Secret tunnels.
It's okay, everyone. Don't worry, he's alone. Hold him back so he can't get out to tell the others.
She reminds me a lot of Marlene. Like,
Street children have turned this rotting underground passage.
That looks not rotting.
yeah.
I guess that explains all the eluded security forces during the sweep.
This music's kind of ominous.
Yeah. He is gonna go shoot a bunch of children. Oh, they have brooms. Look.
I've already seen the notification. Today, in this very area, the initial demolition for the Grace Maria fortification construction is to be carried out. The tremors have triggered an ancient trapdoor.
This is
unused
hilarious.
For some 600 years.
This is absolutely hilarious.
And now, we have lost our way out of here.
The way that he's speaking makes it sound like he's not here.
Can I just realized something.
Yes, dear.
There's a tunnel.
Uh-huh.
I think the tank squad's gonna save the kids on accident. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. This is all gonna come together and it's gonna be stupid and contrived.
I mean, Chekhov's tank is still a thing. Oh, I got some good news. A chemical agent was being used. How's that good news?
I have some good news. We need to use you guys in fights again?
No, they're gonna use us to take out like nerve gas.
I've got good news. You're not.
It's not the Rosgrees mine. It's a Rosaries mine.
The enemy will most likely bring the catalyst into Grace Maria at a faster pace. If in fact weapons of mass destruction are used on the population of Grace Maria, the resulting devastation.
How are there
can't be
anybody?
expressed
How
in
is there
other
anybody still in Grace
words. It will
Maria?
lead to unspeakable tragedy.
What gets me is the fact they have to explain to you what weapons of mass destruction will do to people.
Also,
If they use the weapon of mass destruction, it'll be immeasurable.
It is just now
Just a
10.
minute
I know.
ago,
I'm just gonna keep
We
going.
received a letter of approval for our prevention plans from the Joint Chiefs of Staff. The proposal we put on the table for our scorched earth prevention policy is really quite simple. While the enemy
Wet the
transport
earth. They
unit
can't
is
scorch
stationed
it.
at Fort Norton, we'll ambush them. We'd like to call it our tactic for preemptive victory.
Do you have a
The enemy has loaded this catalyst
rehearsal
into their
tomorrow?
transport
Yes.
vehicles and is able to send them into Grace Maria
Should be
at
every
any
Sunday
time.
for the foreseeable future.
This plan will be carried
Until
out
October
by a handful of our top
20
pilots
no,
under absolute
before the
secrecy.
24th.
Fly through Fort Norton's canyon at an extremely low altitude to avoid
Hey,
radar
it's a canyon
detection
mission.
and take
Yay.
out those transport vehicles. We've determined that a high-risk mission of this magnitude could not be executed by anyone other than Garuda Team.
So you're no longer
We're counting on
in
a
jail.
flawless execution here.
You would normally be in jail.
Talisman, are we ready? Garuda team, time to take off.
Every time.
Beginning attack on the enemy's WMD catalyst. Fly in low. If you're spotted by an enemy observation tower, destroy all facilities as quickly as possible. Some people never pray to God unless they're in a lot of trouble. And we're only called aces when people need us to bail them out. We're not a couple of private dancers for the military, you know. If we fail this mission, your families back in Grace Maria will be in great danger. You're just as bad, Ghost Eye. I can't believe you've got the nerve to try and join up with us again.
I'm following orders. Ignite.
Tommy, it's me. Take cover behind those trees. Don't even let our guys know your location.
We can hear you.
Right?
Not much time. Talisman, hit the throttle. Their observation facilities have been damaged. All enemy observation facilities have been destroyed. Garuda team, get moving.
Lucky dog. Looks like our guest is out of harm's way.
Hurry. It's all over the second we let them make contact with the transport squad. Take out any enemies you encounter. The transport squad can't know we're coming. This area's under control. Move on to the next.
Anything good on there?
One of my friends is live vlogging watching the Twilight movies.
Oh. Oh.
So
We've spotted the Catalyst transport squad. Now all we need to do is take them out. Enemy transport unit confirmed destroyed. Looks like you just redeemed yourself. All in a day's work for Garuda. Me and Talisman make a great team.
What do you mean we? Fuck you, dude. You suck.
Combat zone and get back to base. You'll have time to celebrate once you're back.
we love you again like nothing else. Also, can I make a side note that like the AWACS that was your AWACS from the Sand Island Squadron never does apologize to you guys.
Oh. I don't think he ever gets the chance.
Right? It's just like, man, I really liked those guys, and it's just like, I wanted him to be like in a briefing room later to find out that they were just like all framed. He's like, oh no, I helped them get shot down.
So I think my favorite part is like during that mission, he's like, I didn't realize they were traitors. Really? Are you sure? Yes. Do it. He's like, oh, okay.
Like, he's one of those things that's like, I'm not gonna question it, but like, I'm questioning it. I feel like he wrote them all very heartfelt notes later. He's like, I'm really, really sorry. That was really dumb of me.
It feels so stupid.
Can we still be friends? Can I be your AOX again?
Warning. Enemy presence detected on radar.
Damn it. You've got to be kidding me.
It's fine. They have planes. It's okay. We get it.
Oh no, not reinforcements doing what they're like literally supposed to do because we're in a war.
Right? I can't believe there's planes here. Why wouldn't there be planes here?
So I think what's been bothering me about this is, like, the pacing makes it seem like everything that happened is like a, what a coincidence! Right? Like, the way that people run into each other and stuff.
Yeah.
And so it's just like, none of it seems purposeful, and like, nothing is this accidental.
But very few things feel this, like, deliberate in life, where it's just kind of like, oh.
It's like, well, he happens to go down into the tunnel the day that the demolition starts, and it happens to trigger a 16-year-old trap.
A military man is doing something outside of his job duty and carrying highly classified information when he is shown to stop somewhere, like safe, where they can keep prisoners and shit. Hey, I don't want to be that guy, Shamrock, but can you, like, do something?
And then, like, he randomly, somehow, he has never shown to have, like, removed that briefcase from him, takes the briefcase off
to fix a painting in a place he shouldn't be.
Only to get mugged by a child. Like all of
you're
this
at
is
war.
like,
Why are you there?
All
It's not like people in Vietnam were like visiting fucking cultural artifacts like in uniform with highly deep like classified information.
Like they're trying to like pass this guy off as intelligent, but like they're doing a terrible job.
Oh, cool. Leftovers showed up. Say leftovers. It's, what's the term? There's an actual term for it.
What?
Clusters? No, when people come to help you.
Friendly squads?
Reinforcements.
Oh, leftovers.
Yeah, fuck them up.
Hey, remember to use your ally thing. I would if you did anything.
Yeah, as soon as they showed up, I got 5 bars of it. They're like, you've been doing pretty good, but we're here to help.
Alright.
Sky Kid's got a fun helmet.
So this is gonna sound really silly.
What's up?
But I don't think we should go out in the pictures tomorrow because I have my skin cracked and I have open sores on my face. And unless you want to edit that out.
Well, also, it's probably not good to have that and go out.
Like to see.
Oh, yeah.
I'm on the sun right now, so.
Microfractures in your skin can lead to infection.
I'm gonna go on a walk anyway.
Yeah, but that's different.
Oh yeah, I guess it's not like putting on full like.
It's
wig.
not like, dressing up in a T-set and touching stuff.
So maybe we can do it like sometime in the week.
Yeah.
Looks like you still got a loan to pay off.
Don't forget about that second typhoon I shot down from you. Now I count for
That
something.
sucks. I was looking forward to doing that tomorrow, but.
Apparently that was a sick fucking burn.
Anyway.
Planes get back to base. Next up is Grace Maria.
Woo.
Yeah. Well, fudge. Oh well.
Hmm.
We can do it during the week or tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, sorry.
During the week.
During the week or next Sunday, I guess.
Yeah.
Mission accomplished.
You stop those weapons of mass destruction.
destroyed.
We could always do it
We
when
have
Paul's
evaded
here
the
and he can just
scorching
make me
earth
laugh the
of Grace
entire
Mary.
time.
You
Well,
could
I'd be
do
As a
super
result,
self-conscious.
your suspension has been officially lifted. And from this point on, we will be
Didn't you just
dispatching
do,
you into
like, 2
various
missions?
again. This war is almost over.
Oh my god,
All
please.
forces resume advancing. We're
Isn't
about
it
to free
16
Grace
missions
Maria.
though? Or is
It's
it
15. So,
We're so close.
yeah. We can't get open.
Everyone hurry back to your rooms.
I'm not very fast. What? Yeah, that gay don't give a fuck about that bat. Oh,
What the fuck?
you almost lost a leg too. We could have been comrades.
We're huddled together in this cramped room. There is no
It's
way
not-
out for any of us.
Honestly, not that cramped.
One boy is called Radio, aptly named considering he never parts with his own.
That's a radio
He's spelled
flyer?
of code words used by the American fighter pilots as he takes on the role of a jet himself.
I'll trip him when he
They're
runs by.
children. They're children, you freak.
I have chocolate. It says chocolate on
Why?
front.
Why are you? Why? Why do you have this random shit?
There's actual historical context for that. Like, in World War II, soldiers would be given chocolate bars either for themselves, but they'd often hand it out to kids so they didn't, rat them out or whatever.
Oh,
Yeah.
I know a different
Story.
connotation behind chocolate from World War II. That's a lot more grim.
Oh no.
His father was a talented chef, but his mother a humble young waitress.
I don't know if I should share it on stream, honestly.
It's that bad?
Destroyed, all because of our aerial
When they
assaults.
realized where the trains were going, they would give it to children so they didn't make it to the camps.
Oh.
She proudly sings a song that
They
was
put
sung by
cyanide
her
in it.
nation.
Oh, that's
Their
different.
parents would put cyanide in it,
That's
so
fucked.
that they would.
I had
You
die
didn't die.
peacefully.
my mind of street children,
Yeah,
being
that's
a symbol
different.
of strife and
No, the
disorder,
soldiers having
orders of war.
chocolate
Now that
on
I
them
had a closer look, I
for, like,
really
PR
suspect
reasons as opposed to mercy reasons.
these
Yeah.
children are lonely,
But they're singing the song that we can't hear.
always with them in spirit. Even with my crippled leg, I feel as though I could dance the night away.
He's singing with them? What do you? How do you know this song? What song are you singing?
These children were hiding their treasure.
The children moved the king, but they couldn't open a gate.
Keeping it safe from us.
It makes
the
me.
invaders.
Yeah, like what the fuck? It makes me wonder. Like, so if they had food and everything, like, they could probably have done it. I'm
Mhm.
guessing that they've gotten much weaker over these weeks because they've been still having to like. But still, like, how much did it?
Oh, hey, a tank.
I seem to remember this.
I wonder if that's McKnight.
somewhere.
Oh no, it is. These are terrible people. I hate.
Yeah, what's a
them.
tank doing all the way out here?
I'm so upset.
Look at this vast intersection of things.
I'm so upset. It's done so poorly. Is Ludmilla still with her?
Yeah, she was sitting on the other side.
Why don't you ladies go on ahead? We've got to figure out some way to sneak this hunk of metal into town.
All right then. Good luck.
What?
Good luck storming the castle. Bank job, boys.
I told you that's a fucking bank job. What the fuck?
Dance with the angels now.
This is stupid. Why is everyone saying that?
Stop saying that.
Why are you saying it?
How do you say it?
His inside joke has become quite the buzzword.
How?
Oh.
Even the captain.
What's great is that that's not covered in the, the Stranger Real Historia.
It isn't?
No, because they realize it's dumb and has no real effect on history.
Almost there.
It's just bad writing.
And then I saw
Oh, come
something
on.
horrible.
The younglings.
Grace Maria, or what's left of it, was
It looks
transformed
fine.
into a heavily armed
Oh,
fortress.
it's the wall.
How did they... Wait a minute.
That's a really nice wall.
How did you make that in like 4 weeks?
Did they make Amaria pay for it?
No, seriously.
The
That doesn't make
Estevanian
any sense at
military
all.
intends to fight to the bitter end.
That can't... How the fuck?
Because they built a heavily fortified wall
Yeah.
Holding onto some
around the
sort of
city, the
protection.
capital city. It's a great question.
What the hell? That doesn't make any sense at all. There's nothing in there.
It's a laptop.
This mandate has been sealed for so long, has come to break that seal.
Warranty void if seal is broken.
This is how he finds out that they're gonna actually bomb the city? Like, where did the wall come from? I'm sorry about our neighbors.
Alright, we're at the Liberation of Grace Maria, where the music is good. I know the song is good.
And the girls are pretty?
They're okay, just don't look at their mouths.
Okay.
At last our day has come. Initiate Operation Free Grace Maria. All forces advance into
If only the
enemy forces have thoroughly besieged
the
Grace
enemies
Maria.
couldn't find intel on
I'm
this,
sure we'll be
they
running
might know what
into
you're
some
up to.
heavy resistance. This is the last battle. Let's win this thing and go home.
Okay. There's 6 operations, I have to complete 4.
Garuda team, time to take off.
It's gonna get me every time. Every time.
All planes, commence with mission. We're gonna take back Grace Maria today.
Ghost Eye, if you want us to wait, now's the time to intervene.
I couldn't get your own mothers to stop you now. All planes, assume attack
Yeah, you
formation.
know this song.
Take them all.
Garuda 2, roger. Let's move. Enemy's got a SAM locked onto you.
Missile struck target. Enemy tank has been destroyed. Garuda 1, destroy enemy aircraft.
Shamrock's engaging.
Aircraft? I'm shooting stuff on the ground. Am I accidentally over the airfield again? Oh, I am.
We have radar lock on.
Careful now. The enemy has you on radar.
There he is. Those tracks are our way into the tunnel.
The mission is going smoothly. Steel gunners have approached the runway.
Oh yeah, so we're overhearing them entering the city so they can fucking rob a bank.
Watch out. The enemy has a lock on you.
Alright, do something about it.
Missile strike confirmed. Steel gunners have moved in closer to the runway. This mission is going well.
Watch out. They've got a lock on you from the ground.
I'm unconscious.
Aircraft providing ESM. You'll be in a world of hurt if you let them go.
My radar is responding. It's not 100%, but it's getting better. This is weird. I feel like there's something else out here besides the jammers.
Wait a minute. Enemy detected at high altitude.
This is Captain Ford of the Marigold. We're about to enter the bay
They're
and
back again.
engage enemy ships.
Yep.
Requesting support.
The enemy's got troops on the bridge. Take care of them.
The Stones really messed up our city. Just look at this place.
Can someone explain how they got an almost impregnable wall up around the thing in like 2 weeks?
It's the pride of our city.
Please? Our president wants to know.
Garuda 1, Fox
We
2.
can't even get our people to do that.
Initiate fire at 3 o'clock.
Fox 2, Fox 2,
I know, it sounded-
I'm ready.
It sounded so much like a child singing it.
Can you people do something about this, please? I'm tired of getting shot at. Well, I'm doing my job, and therefore subsequently yours.
Radar lock.
All personnel, abandon ship.
Get out.
Personnel, abandon ship.
Pull up.
You're doing great, Garuda team. Continue on with the mission.
You sound dumb.
Just.
Garuda 1, Fox 2. Enemy cruiser sent under.
I'm actually like. I'll
What's
tell
up?
you later. I'm upset about something that's really gone. Has to do with Instagram.
All enemy jammer
So they changed their algorithm,
Radar
Okay.
response is
right?
back to 100%.
And so likes mean nothing anymore.
Oh.
So like the way that the algorithm typically works is like your posts only go to a soft subset of people that follow you, despite the fact that like they're following you because they want to see your content.
Mm-hmm.
And then the people that get the subset have to interact with your post so that it's shown to a wider audience. So before that was like, okay, that's contrived, but that means that as long as I like everyone's post as it comes through,
Mm-hmm.
they'll get to a wider audience and I can see more people's stuff as well.
Right.
Because if you're not in that subset and not enough people like it, you don't get to see it. You have to go looking for their stuff,
Oh.
right? Like, so that was the original problem. Now, like, the whole thing is that they keep changing their algorithm because they want people to pay for promotions.
Oh.
Like, to get ads and shit, like, get sponsored posts, right?
You have to boost your post.
And so, like, that's fine, I guess, but, like, what about the rest of us who are using it for fun? Like, and I don't know if it's because I switched to the creator account, like, all of my stuff has gotten cut, but, like, you know how before, like, a really good post was, like, 150, 200 likes for me?
Yeah.
And it's really fun? This week has capped at 40.
Oh.
Yeah. The post from this morning has 28.
I see.
And, like,
Enemy fighter destroyed.
the last good one I had was the wings from Glimmer, which is fine, because those are good wings and I wanted more people to see Glimmer's work. But, like, what the fuck? And it's found out because the new algorithm, so there's, like, things, what you can do with a post, right? You can like it, you can comment, you can save it to a collection, and you can send it to your story or to a person.
Mm-hmm.
Now, apparently, if you want your post to count as engagement, you have to have people save it to a collection. Or send it to their story and tag you in it. Or make a comment of more than 4 words. Emojis don't count.
Okay.
And then if they like it, so likes mean nothing anymore. And it's like, I don't want to save every post to a collection.
Right.
Just so I can see everybody, like, I'm not seeing, it's not just me though. I'm not seeing any of the people that I'm following. I'm seeing a lot of their sponsored posts from, you know, whoever Instagram is sponsoring right now.
I see.
But, like, I'm not seeing anything. And it's frustrating because I can't interact with anybody this way.
Because you can't see any posts to even know that you need to interact.
Yeah, and then, like, I'm not even sure, like, who's seeing mine. No one, really, honestly. And it's like, I'm not big, but, like, I'm actually getting there, actually. Like, I have 700 followers, which is huge for me, right?
Mm-hmm.
So 30 people out of my 700's the end. What the fuck? I'm wondering if I should switch back out of the creator account and see if my engagement goes back up. But I feel like it won't.
It's possible.
I just want to be, like, able to share my stuff with people and see people's stuff as well. It's like, if I follow them, I want to see their posts. That's why I followed them.
Did they fix the bridge?
It looks like they did, didn't they?
No. Nope. They're working on it.
But yeah, like, that's... So I'm a little bit upset, because I didn't think about it, like, yeah, I was like, okay... Can we actually hear them? Or is this just, like, one of those, like, dramatic irony?
It's for us.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
But yeah, that's, like, why I'm upset. It's like, I can't see anybody else's stuff either.
That's upsetting.
Forgive me, Ludmilla. I failed to bring you happiness.
Boyfriend's a Strigan.
Oh, it's Tushka.
Bearing 250. All instruments check out.
Isn't he Strigan 9?
Yeah, I think so. Well, it's about to be a lot fewer of them. Oh, shit.
Gentlemen, I do not believe a lady on Earth would be able to resist us now. All pilots listen carefully. Change your courses to 90 and leave the battle zone. Avoid engagement and fly as far as your fuel allows. I will handle the Garuda team.
Is that...
That's Pastor now.
You can't be serious. Your deaths will achieve nothing. You must live to ensure the future of our nation. Besides, half the female population is waiting for your return.
Now go and be sexy.
Like...
Wait! I am shutting down communications. Strigan team, break formation. Enemy
Like, I'm not gonna lie, that's actually, like, a nice call.
Yeah.
But, like,
Capital back.
it's...
We finally did it. We've got our city back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway, so it's just, like, I'm kind of upset. Not even from, like, a... Like...
Who is this?
has just begun.
Who the hell is this? What are you talking about?
Yeah, so it's just kind of, like, it's a little upsetting because it was... I liked it as a platform to engage with other people, but it's starting to become, once again...
Unknown aircraft approaching.
Yeah.
But it's just, like... It's like we have a good, like, platform for maybe 2 years, and then it gets bought, and...
Yeah.
And it's like, cool, now how can we capitalize on it? It's like, you can't use this anymore. But I'm honestly not sure where else to go to, because Twitter's not good for cosplay.
No.
So, I'm on, like, Vero still, but it's so small that I can't, like... A couple of my friends are on it. Like, Wes and Tim. But, like, otherwise it's just, like, it just sucks. I don't have really, like, a place to post things anymore. I'm gonna still use Instagram for it. Still
Yeah.
sort of sees people. That's when they had me fill out the survey. I was just like, what the fuck? I can't see anybody's posts anymore. I also may be shadow banned because I still post about Black Lives Matter. And they do shadow ban people.
Of course they do.
So, like, I don't know how to tell, but I could be shadow banned because I don't tag it. Because, like, I'm not dumb. But...
Well, I remember this song being not that great.
It's not too bad yet. It's just simple. It's honestly, like, one of the first times I've been able to hear the music this entire game.
Yeah.
Enemy at 6 o'clock.
Well, I dealt with him. He's dead.
Strigan team has fled to combat airspace.
I'm the
Enemy
truest.
fighters confirmed destroyed. It's all over. The war is over.
You got 2 more missions, my dude. I'm sorry.
Right.
Talisman. All
What?
People are rising up.
Shamrock, what?
They've opened up the gate to our city. We've got the Garuda team to thank for this.
What the
You
fuck?
got all. You have all so many people.
Then crack it open and celebrate
Friend ground.
Garuda team.
Sure. Hey, baby.
You have the like saddest little trip.
Emeria, it's finally ours again.
I just
Home sweet home.
I feel like something bad's about to happen.
Likely.
Like there's been bad pacing this entire time, but like something bad's about to happen.
We just did the big thing. We did the whole thing we're supposed to do, which means that there's likely two
Where's-
more things to do, and
Yeah.
one of them involves a previously unknown super weapon.
Yeah.
I think you'll like my wife's key. And don't forget a bouquet for my daughter.
Okay, so I was right. That doesn't make any sense though.
Yeah. I know.
Wait a minute.
Because Shamrock that wasn't shot down during the
Did he switch planes with somebody?
mid-flight, because he made it out with me.
Yeah.
So it's not him. I
But-
think it's an unrelated wife and child.
Area is
There-
finally free.
Wow. Everyone has a wife and
Estavac
daughter
forces have
apparently.
been
Yeah.
figured out. Great execution of this mission has
That doesn't
handed
make
us
sense.
a clear overall
But I think like that
victory
it would
over
make
Rome.
okay.
We're still
It
taking
makes me
light
feel like
resistance in a
they
few limited
forgot
areas.
that they had him
But it's
shot
only a
down
matter of time before we have complete
because they
control
wanted
of
to
the
have it
channel.
so the two pilots
Our
were fighting
officials
each
will
other
start
with
drawing
the
up a
ladies on the
ceasefire
ground, right?
agreement.
Yeah.
As
And then
they've
they were
made
like, wait a
preparations
minute,
for
did we say you
meeting
got him
with
shot
the
down
Estavakian
earlier?
leader.
Did he get shot down earlier?
Good job. You two are a part of history now.
The
Your
well,
actions will be
unless there was
remembered
another
for
plane with an
generations
angel
to
in it,
come.
Melissa,
I think so. It had to be, because it couldn't be him.
or
Mhm.
he's not her husband. But like, it's also odd that specific. Oh no!
X marks the spot.
Oh, you
fuckers!
have got to be kidding me!
Shoot. Shoot.
What?
Everyone on the other side of the wall is dead.
Yeah, and it's all kids.
Guys, there's a lot of kids in here.
Sharpest tool in the shed, but I never imagined he was this stupid. For all we know, this tunnel could be off by a damn mile.
They killed everybody.
Doesn't matter. We've got a mountain of genuine treasure right here in front of us.
So,
Where are the kids? Wait a minute.
Calculations are correct. I'd say it's too big to put in our damn pockets.
Wait, what? What?
Mhm,
No.
mhm.
Where? Wait a minute. They were trapped in this room.
I was picturing the city to be a darker, more depressing place, but nothing like this.
With the fucking bag.
the same rolling luggage.
And it's in great shape.
I've taken rolling luggage, like, through a city before. Like, I took the rolling luggage through Amsterdam, and, like, the wheels broke.
Yeah.
Because, like, the road was rough. What? No.
Oh, you have.
Wait. What are the kids? Oh,
The kids are on it. Where did they come from? What the fuck?
yeah, he was in that room alone with his laptop. Tickety, tickety, tick.
And they were like to the side.
Apparently there's, like, a different, like, offshoot room, I guess, with, like, beds.
It doesn't.
But they didn't damage the king.
They
They were able to lift a metal king onto a tank. Oh, there's the song again.
No, this is dumb.
Mama, I'm on a tank now.
Matilda! Mommy!
Get the fuck out of my way.
And finally, I was reunited with my daughter.
Some kid runs up, grabs her luggage, go fly me, go to the dance of the angels, and runs off.
No, you can't do it to my mom. Put it back. This is.
Drop it.
What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Really? And then there's you two.
I think those are birds.
Oh.
I have no clue.
I would assume it's you two because every time they've looked up, it's been a flyover of some sort.
Yeah.
I'm upset. This is dumb.
Alright, we're doing a patrol mission.
Wow.
So someone's gonna crash in a fucking football field.
This is dumb. I'm really upset. And I'm gonna, like, I have a comment, but I cannot say it on stream. But I will say it to you later. Just remind me to say that to you. But, like, what is this nonsense?
Sorry to make this request after all you've done, but I'd like you two to patrol the outskirts of the capital. Although military threats have been dealt with, and we're in the process of a ceasefire agreement.
So there's little things
this
about
thing
this
isn't quite
that
over.
irritate me.
Enjoy a view
And
of the fireworks
and like
from above.
Little things.
not,
May not
so
be
there's
just a
big
big
things
photo
obviously, but there's even like small things on top of it.
Yeah.
Like one of them is the
After
fact
this
that your
mission,
briefings
I
take
want
place on
both
this
of you
like
to take
just
2
fucking
weeks off.
like
Go
blank
home
screen. It's
and
very
relax
4
with your
style.
family.
Yeah.
I got spoiled with 5 where they actually showed the people talking to you, and then like even in 0 they were like talking to you, and this it's so sterile and boring, and just kind of takes you out of the fact that this is like your job.
Yeah.
But I get to wear his skin now because I've earned it.
Garuda team, time to
Not
take off.
confusing at all.
Captain, you're alive! Uh-oh. So I get to do a patrol, and the fireworks are very
You shouldn't be flying with fireworks, though. Oh no, this is dumb.
Uh-oh.
What?
There's fireworks. Shamrock, what you doing back there?
Not
Waiting his turn on it, obviously.
Yeah.
Like, it's nice that they get to reuse this map, like, 3 times.
Stand by over the castle.
There's
Wait
both.
for Garuda 2's takeoff.
It is fun.
Let's see if I can find the castle. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
I mean, it's like cool, but like, I feel like it would be a bad idea to
Yeah.
fly during fireworks. Like, I feel like that's a bad idea. you
Yeah.
know? Yeah. No.
No.
We hear from the sky why we gotta do a night patrol.
Like castle grounds and stuff. I always give them credit because even when like the writing is shitty, like the map design, like this actually looks like a city now.
Oh yeah, no, they did a really good job of like urban planning, for lack
Yeah.
of terms. Like that looks like yeah, we make jokes that they've taken landmarks out of like America and Belgium and whatever.
Yeah,
but
they borrow from all sorts of things.
but it's like it's nice. Like
Their own homebrew of the planet is pretty good.
yeah.
Alright, so I've hit that waypoint, now I get to go to another. I gotta go fast!
Continue patrolling the skies over Grace Maria.
I'm on it. I have an hour to do this, by the way. Yeah, the mission timer is an hour. Yeah, there's fireworks all over the place. And then there's
Garuda
this
team,
little
your
metropolis
next duty is
thing.
to fly over the capital.
Patrol? They wanted to show up
Yeah.
and give the illusion of peace.
But the music gives it away.
Get your head out of the clouds
Snake
and
pit.
focus on the mission. We're still at war here.
No, keep your head in the clouds. Stay up there.
Garuda team, head to Southeast Residential. I'm about to send you an objective point on radar.
Like, they even, like, tell you where you're flying over. How nice of them.
You're stalling?
Yeah. Correction, I'm in.
There it is.
Garuda team, head for the southern part of New Grace Maria.
Alright. Sky Kid dies.
No.
That intersection sucks, though. Right there in the middle there.
That. I mean, it looks like Boston.
But we're in New Grace Maria,
Garuda team, get to the King's Bridge.
which is different. It's a different bridge.
Bad idea. No one wants to watch you stinking up the sky on a
No, this
If you
is the
want to
Kingsbury.
goof off, save it for the ground. A wild jet will only get people on edge down there.
Now a tame jet.
Still can't take a joke, I see. Let's go out for a cool one after the mission, Shamrock.
Garuda 1 and 2, get to the castle.
There's a couple arguing at the foot of the King's Bridge. Somebody intercede.
Ah, ah.
That was.
Rude.
I think she
Garuda
would've done.
team, pass over the castle. Your patrol mission's over now. Nice work.
Oh, we're fucked.
Stand by until granted permission to land.
We're
Yep.
so fucked.
Okay, what's about to happen?
Oh, look at that water down there. That's some rough water. Let's
Yes.
take a look.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's look at it.
No.
Think you can go out with Avalanche instead of me?
He's not my type.
Hope you don't mind. I need to be alone tonight.
Oh. What's stinking up your boot?
Either he's
Wife
gonna.
and daughter are both dead.
What?
It's just been confirmed.
Oh.
I saved my country, but I lost my family. What kind of an ace can't even protect his own family?
Shamrock.
I'm sorry.
It's a little sudden.
Oh, her Monica. Oh.
Jessica.
Wow. Everybody has a wife and daughter. Apparently.
This happened!
He's about to crash.
Shamrock, where you going?
He's gonna just fucking bail.
I'm gonna go check on
This
Shamrock.
mission's over. I'm turning in my wings.
That's
Had it.
fine.
I've no more reason
Just
to
don't drink Red Bull.
Also, who the hell gives mission like that information before mission like this? He just went up in a plane, fuckers.
I've confirmed an unknown
Shamrock?
radar.
I'm here for you, bud.
Fighter, it's traveling too fast.
Missile.
Maybe.
An unknown is coming in from the northeast. All planes assume combat formation.
Can I just say something? Like, I'm gonna say something real bad.
Uh-huh.
It's like, hey Shamrock, I know a wife and a daughter who no longer have a dad.
He's in jail.
The same coordinates.
These are.
Yeah, it's it.
All planes, intercept those cruise missiles. Keep our city safe.
Panic the game. Where are they firing the cruise missiles from?
Oh. A wonderful set piece with a shitty reason.
Ace Combat 6.
Yep.
Skies of Liberation.
Target down.
Fires of Liberation, my bad.
Skies of Liberation. I like you can look at the screen for the missiles and it's like, oh look, it's a tube. The missile knows where it is by knowing where it is.
Second wave of unknowns incoming.
They're not unknowns, they're cruise missiles. They're all coming from the same vector though, so that's nice. I can just like chill out by that corner. Oh look at the sky, that's pretty.
I want to feel bad for Shamrock, but like the timing doesn't make sense. You would never send a pilot up after getting in the news.
So you have the same complaint I had years ago, which was thematically this doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Like this is just out of nowhere.
Like maybe it was like, aha, you thought he was. Also, her name is Monica instead of Melissa. Seriously? How many, like, guys, do you know that names start with more than like 2 letters?
No, they don't. You have to go with the most American names that they had, and only on
Amy
the,
didn't come up?
look, they were looking through the license plates on the little rack. No,
No.
it's almost like there's something shooting them.
Guys, go figure out where they're coming from.
Do fucking geometry or something.
But yeah, like,
Yeah, I've always had beef with the fact that they just kind of like out of nowhere were like, hey,
by the way, Shamrock's going through like the worst shit of his life. Like him being like, hey, I'm gonna turn my wings, like would make sense, and then it's like you get to the ground, it's like, oh, by the way, it's perfect. But like, no, seriously, if they found out his family had been killed and like told him, he would not be allowed to fly.
yeah. Yeah, because people like that are prone to fly their planes into things.
No.
Alright, I got the cruise
Where
missiles.
is Garuda 2?
He's Shamrock's back there.
He's just back there, not
Yep.
saying a damn word.
Yeah, he's just busy.
But like, it's like there's a lot of like little things like, I mean, I've been complaining about the plot the entire time, but I'm gonna stick on that because, like, that's just not even.
It's just bad.
Yeah.
It's just, and like, it's, for me, it just kind of seemed like, oh, hey, in case you haven't been feeling him lately,
we introduced that he had a wife and daughter, like, 2 missions ago, but they're dead.
yeah, he's been fighting for them this whole time, and, well, they're dead.
Hell, they even, like, they introduced Grimm's brother in a better way than they did.
Yeah, and Grimm's brother didn't die off screen.
Yeah. Or fuck, that one guy, like, the whole joke about the baby, spiking the baby, that guy got, like, his news over the message, like...
Yeah.
That whole thing, like, made more sense than what this was.
And felt better.
Yeah.
It wasn't just because, like, oh, you got a baby now, you're a dad, so you have to live, ha ha ha. But... You can? Why don't you have other people do it?
Because your AWACS is a badass? That's why.
Yeah, Ghost Eye's cool, but... Got one. You guys mind doing your jobs and keeping me alive? Checkmate. They're all gone. It's great. I love it.
You're having a real rough night and it just got worse, my dude. I'm upset for you. Okay.
Pretty much.
Next.
Yeah. I'm glad they added that feature, because they didn't used to have that.
What?
The next, so you didn't know what would come up next when you go to target. Can someone shoot this guy behind me? Apparently not.
Spread out. Cruise missiles incoming.
Seriously, how are they doing that?
I don't know how they're doing this from these angles, because once you learn what it is, it makes no sense for them to come over this way. Like, one direction, perfectly fine. 3 different directions, like cardinal directions, makes no fucking sense.
But at this point, like, we can't even hold them to trying to make sense.
Yes.
Like, this is what gets me kind of frustrated, like, from a thematic point of view of all A's combats, is like, we were touting so much respect because they worked hard to make it seem believable.
Yep, and this is the one that almost killed it.
I now understand why 7 has the impact it does.
Yeah.
Because it was it. If they didn't do a good job, the whole series was gone. Because this would have been a terrible foot to go off of.
Right? Like, this almost turned people off from it for good.
And, like, mechanically, it's been okay. Like, I will say, like, I like the improvements mechanically, and it's beautiful, but, like...
Yeah, you can see its progress visibly. But, like, you know, when you turn the plane, it's not, like, jarring.
Yeah.
Like, they don't make the camera move, like, with its axis.
I just... Yeah, wow. Okay, so now I understand why, like, when you looked at me in shock and been like, they're coming out with a new Ace Combat, why it was, like,
And
so
it
shocking.
looks good.
Yeah. I think I've told the story on stream before, but, like, the reason, like, I got Fort... Ace Combat was the start of birthday year for Fort.
Yeah,
and he
because
just, like,
it came out, like, in January.
Yeah, and he just looked at me and it was like, and so was Devil May Cry 5.
Yes.
Because I got you the deluxe edition of that too.
Mm-hmm.
And he just looked at me and was like, I didn't think they'd ever make another game. And I was like, you want it? Like, let's just get it. Whatever. And then after he played it and, like, was loving it, and I hadn't seen him, like, that engaged in a game in a long time, it was like, now I have to try to figure out how to get the fucking European-only collector's edition.
It was the... Like, I remember the conversation. You're like, do you want it? And I'm like, I don't know. You know, because I remember what they did last time.
Yeah.
Right?
And it was just, like, you were definitely reserved, and I was just like, but if it's a series you love, let's, like, I had no idea this is what he had as a base of reference, because literally the first game that I ever saw was 7. Like, I saw the... I'm trying to decide if 7 is the best one going through 5 again. Like, yes, mechanically 7 is the best one. It's, you know, beautiful and everything. And musicality, I would still argue that 7 wins out.
Five's good, but 7 sounds better.
Yeah.
7's got more bangers. And it's thematically more consistent.
Violet. Is it an island? Wait, is this the island one?
No, Megalith's the island.
Oh. Why are you using it? Why are you using it like that? Like, I don't understand.
Why is everyone saying it? Okay.
Analysis results have confirmed the enemy cruise missile was launched at us from a point just north of Estovacia. We've suffered some damage as a result of the missile impact, but there are no signs of any re-invasion attempts from enemy units.
Why would they?
Damage suffered near the capital was minimal. The cruise missile launched at this time has a different structure than those used against Amerian attacks. We have a division running tests on it as we speak. Stand by.
Yep, this is a missile.
Order to engage.
But yeah, like, I had no idea this is what you were coming off of.
Yeah.
No wonder you were nervous.
Yeah, so I was like, let me look at the trailer, let me do some research, and as soon as I saw the trailer, I was like, yeah, no, we're doing this.
And I'm not kidding, I know we're making a lot of jokes, but, like, you should look the 7 launch trailer.
Absolutely.
The Ace Combat 7 launch trailer before we play it.
Oh.
The air raid suddenly eased up.
Why are you...
Like a passing shower. Having hidden in there with our heads covered for so
I guess to keep
long,
class from falling on you?
finally
There's like 5 set pieces in this entire game.
one
Yeah.
man didn't come out.
Is he gonna be okay?
When he looked at his computer, he just kind of stopped talking.
Computer.
Yeah.
Inside that briefcase.
He stopped talking. It was really, really devastating. Porn.
Back at the table!
Same table.
He likes that specific table.
He's out of his military clothes, though.
Where did you get other clothes?
In his briefcase. Order them. Amazon Prime. Go to where the Golden King is.
From a body in the remains of a fighter jet. I should have realized it earlier, that she was the daughter of the pilot we found. You have to leave now. Get as far away from here as you can.
What?
Basically, he's like, your husband's alive.
We finally regained control of our city.
Not for long, we're about to blow it up.
Coming from the sky. There is a plan of operations designed to destroy everything in the city and all the people in it. I read the order myself.
You would think that it was almost deliberate, like, let them take it back, let them get all their military assets in there and be very comfortable, and then just fucking rain hellfire upon it.
I mean...
But that wasn't the plan.
As a soldier of Estovacia, there are certain obligations I must meet. It is my duty, and I am loyal to my country.
But, like...
This is all I can tell you.
Yeah.
Top secret briefcase that you had stolen from you in a museum you shouldn't have been in. I like to go sightseeing in Warzone.
I just... You're right, it doesn't... Like, it would... Like, deliberate... Yeah, like, get them to fight, like, fight back, get back into the city, lose everything on the way there, too.
Mr.
Give it to them, and then bomb them to hell.
Yes.
Yeah.
I am Wojciech. But that...
Lieutenant Tosha Michsik is a man who is very dear to me.
He doesn't have an accent, but I do for
I
some
was
reason.
invited to a ceremony at the base 2 years ago, and remember seeing you there. You were his teacher, weren't you?
Yes.
And it is
I was
true
his
you are no longer
senpai.
flying. So then, you must have come here on ground duty. And now, you've grown close to those children.
No.
I was foolish. I carelessly crossed over to this side of the border, and I was fortunate enough to meet Melissa on the way.
I don't know how we got here, though.
Yes. If I had not been driving through the wide open plains here in your country, we would have never crossed paths.
You know, I don't understand the language barrier. She's doing very well.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
The land in return.
That kid is dead.
Yeah.
Or drunk.
The people living
I
Oh, he
am
does.
envious regardless.
Yeah.
Oh, I have rings.
Wojciech, are you really going to sit here and let the sky fall down on these people?
A little, yes. Shattered Skies is a different game.
What the fuck?
You know what?
This is such bad cinematics.
Fuck it.
I'm dramatically opening my briefcase.
The battery is still charged. Do not know how. Yes, I mean.
This is the weapon that's moving towards the city as we speak.
That is an island. It is not moving towards you.
This is what I meant. Like,
Points are described in this data. I need you to get this information to the pilots in
Those
the
are
air
not-
somehow.
okay.
It probably they had specific, like, models that are supposed to be me.
Yeah. I'm just like, I know, we'll blast it over the radio.
I have a fun idea. There's an island far to the north. Shoot it. Use your bullets. What? Chandelier.
To all things. Man, I want to be like, I'm just thinking about, I'm trying to decide if the last mission name of 7
I'll be
is a
relaying
spoiler.
orders to you. We have
It-
received preliminary
It's not
results
really.
from the tests regarding
Not
a recent
comparatively to
missile
the other
attempt.
ones.
We
But, like,
spotted a
I'm thinking
potential
about
launch
how I
area
was
for
feeling
that second cruise
the
missile
first
shot
time you
at
went through
Grace
7,
Marion.
when we got
It
to the
most
last
likely
mission.
came from a facility in the northern sea of Estovakia, somewhere
called
in the vicinity
Chandelier.
of San Island. About 15 years ago,
Oh my god,
the
really?
Ulysses collision brought about a state of
Really
misery
quick,
and
just so
fear
you guys know.
unprecedented in
Because
modern
we didn't
history.
explain it in 4.
Nations worldwide took their own measures on how to deal with the impending crisis posed by meteors.
And everybody did
They
bad
took
job.
this long to tell us now,
The
too.
Estovakians had
As
developed
if you
a
weren't
giant
there.
railgun for the purpose of intercepting those
You're
meteors.
14 years old. You
For
weren't
some
there.
reason, they stopped short of bringing it to fruition, and soon after, meteors had fallen on many nations.
So this was
Estovakia
their
alone.
attempt
There
an
is not much
anti-meteor
intelligence
gun,
available concerning this
but
giant
like they
railgun.
must have realized one,
It's a
Much of it has been made
railgun?
public since the prototype.
but it doesn't
Some
shoot
from the American
bullets.
Ministry of Science and
It shoots
Technology were
cruise
concerned
missiles?
about the
Yes.
potential dangers of the meteor interception system used as a weapon of war. As crisis
Sorry,
loomed,
I have to
nations
like, I
banded
want to
together
look all of the
and
nations
decided
of
to
this world in
prohibit
the
any
order,
further
and like in their
development of the
faces, like,
meteor
how did you
interception
not
system.
hear about the last 2
Although
times
the
this happened?
technology was being developed for peaceful purposes, the potential for evil was far too great a
So,
risk to take.
What if, like, I bet you they got a lot of complaints, like, you'd think that 8 huge railguns would be a bad thing to put in the middle of a continent in case they wanted to use it for evil, and they're like, what if they said we don't want you to do this?
What if we said no?
And so this is what happens if they said no. They do it anyways.
It's
Yeah.
time to put an end to this tragic
And because they turned it down,
emerged as a result of the Ulysses incident.
you know, Estovakia got fucked.
Oh, okay, I see what it is. Okay, I was a little bit mistaken on under like of what you're saying. So basically, like everyone was rushing to develop, for lack of better terms, everyone rushed to develop super weapons they could aim at the sky,
Yep.
and Slovakia's like, we got one, and they're like, we don't like it, don't work on it, and then they got fucked because of it.
What if you used it? It could be used for evil. Don't. And it's like,
Well, can we just make sure we dismantle it directly after the incident? Can we do something about the fact that we're about to get pelted with meteors?
right, right.
Okay.
I gotta pee. So if you want to run an ad, that's cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna run an ad. I'm gonna run an ad. I'm really.
run into traffic.
Yeah, we're good. But no, like, right... I stopped talking because I didn't want to, like, miss the briefing before this, like...
Yes.
But, like, legitimately, I'm remembering how I felt going into 7.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, I didn't feel it going into 5. At the end of 5.
It did seem a little fast.
5's was suddenly really jarring. I was actually, like, laughing at the end of 5's because the choir. Because the chorus was the name of the fucking... they called themselves the choir, and I was like, I love this. This is actually, like, really jovial because we got, like...
They brought the world together.
Yeah, and, like, so I was like, even though it was supposed to be tense, like, the ending of 5 when I first saw it was, like, I really enjoyed it from, like, a fun point of view. I was sitting kind of like this, like I'm sitting right now at the end of 7. Like, I was, like, you remember? I was just like, you cannot, there is a series of, like, the last 3 missions, like, and this, yeah, and I just, like, looked at Fort, I was like, if you stop now, I will leave you. And so I was, like, so invested. Right now, I'm like, I could go to sleep.
So, every ending mission that I've shown has had pretty good music. I would say it's usually the best song of the game.
7's is, I would argue, not.
Well,
7's is really good, but yeah.
Yeah,
but
like usually, like, the climax against the super weapon is, like, the thing.
Yeah.
This one, I despise because it's extremely disappointing. We haven't heard a lot of the music. I will say the best song of this game is Liberation of Grace Maria. But this one is the one where I'm just kind of like... So...
Time to take off.
One last time!
One last time.
I'm so glad
So
you
yeah,
sang it.
Doomsday Weapon Assault, air-to-air/ground. We are attacking a glacier with a gun on it that is named after a piece of glass hanging from the ceiling. It shoots missiles. Really far. But look at it. It's aimed one way.
And somehow is able to
And so
fire.
it came before from, like, this corner up here.
Yeah.
But it came
sense.
here and here.
That
and that doesn't make sense.
No.
So,
Yeah.
hi, Jura. Thank you for joining us.
You ready to be upset? Because I'm upset.
Yeah. It's actually really pretty.
Yeah. But, yeah, like, 7's final music is really good. I just, my argument is the one right before it. Like...
We're actually in the first... This is the first mission we have where we're in Estevakia.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear you.
I'd like to say hello.
Hi.
To all American Air Force pilots in the northern sky.
Whose voice is that?
Who's Lanner?
She's the tally-ho.
Yeah.
Melissa Herman.
I think it's coming from Grace Maria's radio station. Hey, we're in a war zone here.
Cease and desist?
I don't know a whole lot about war, but there's something I need to tell you.
This airband is reserved for wartime defense purposes.
That's what
How
I'm
do
doing.
you have it?
Pilot, listen to my mom. She has something important to say.
Then say it!
Just fucking say it. There's no time to explain.
Has to say.
Can't turn down a little girl.
Trust me on this.
Just
Then
say,
say
it.
it.
Slovakian military has that battery, and it can't be destroyed.
She might be trying to disrupt our plans. I better contact Grace Maria base.
Wait! Let's hear her out first.
But that's when its construction was completed.
The battery?
Yeah.
That's the power of the... Oh, we're gonna see it launch one at least.
You're gonna see it launch a bunch of Striggans.
Really? Oh,
Mhm.
that's where they all went.
Yeah. Not a good place to park your planes out in the snow.
Someone tell 9 to land. For the glory of mankind.
For
Game
the
that was-
glory of Estevakia.
Sorry, for a game that was equally as disappointing.
It had good moments, unlike this.
Yeah, actually, I will give it that. I will give that one that. I agree.
Yeah. And look at it, it's like we held up this gun with I-beams. Like, it's like this...
Of all the super weapons, this one makes the least amount of sense.
And it's also, like, the least interesting.
Yeah. It's like we built a railgun.
Yeah, like, look, this looks good. This looks like Stonehenge 2.0.
Mm-hmm.
But then you look at like what's holding it up.
Like, I get that they like it's like
Kind of impromptu.
yeah, but
Oh.
but that would not hold.
Oh, you talking about giant iron supports?
Not for a railgun. Not for that size.
Radar warning. Enemy forces incoming.
Right?
The battery's weak points are its cooling unit.
I thought you said you can't get it destroyed. Oh.
It collapsed on its own. Not only that, even if they get those heat thingies, there's also a backup. They have to get that too.
Okay.
Do you two have any proof of this?
No. Ow.
The radio station's crew is sending it now.
Data received. Hold on here. Ma'am, how did you get a hold of this?
You grabbed it.
A flight instructor, the Slovakian Air Force. His name
Why would a flight instructor have this information?
Send me a copy of that.
Roger. All planes. I'm sending you data concerning the enemy's weapon capabilities.
Real quick. Wait.
Oh, I'm not in the middle of anything. Oh, hey! It's all popping up. Cool. Whoa.
Oh.
It's a lot of dots. Well, good thing I got a thing that shoots a lot of dots.
Yeah.
You said that like 8 times ago.
Yeah.
It's time to finish the fight, and then they like make 2 more games than they should.
3.
Right. Infinity. Alright, here we go.
All planes, let's move out.
Because we're not already there.
Here's the music.
Roger that. Avalanche here. Roger that. Initiate attack. Roger that.
Cruise missile. They've just initiated the launch sequence.
Those huge missiles are being carried through a gunner into the gun barrel.
So I have to shoot the missiles too, or else they'll
There's a defensive
Don't
barrier
hit that
covering the
Grace
target.
yeah, then I'll fail the mission.
Plunge under a few attacks.
So you're trying to get.
I have to basically, like, and when they're like Stonehenge is too easy because if you didn't shoot down enough missiles, right, you didn't have to worry about the missiles. So that I have to shoot that.
Oh. I'm just like, I'm not a good structure engineer, guys. Like, statics was a real difficult course for
Did I
me.
not shoot that? I swear I shot that.
But like,
Careful now. The enemy has you on radar.
yeah.
Well,
Like, I didn't do well in statics, but I am pretty damn sure that those struts would not hold up to
ESM is active.
to that kind of force.
that force. Not to the rate that they're firing it. You have to shoot it.
So they're gonna fire. It's gonna be really pretty.
Cooling unit number 5 is destroyed. Launch of enemy cruise missile confirmed. It's headed straight for Grace Maria.
Where else would it be headed, my dude? So you gotta go take it out.
Sapid. So yeah, next time they're like, Storos ready for launch. It's like I gotta go pick it up and
So you can't do anything about that one.
yeah, that one's gone. Can you guys like do something?
Oh, jeez, you're-
Yeah, it just sounds bad.
This music is so.
Boring?
So, I will argue that this is like kind of the same level as
Cruise missile.
the
They've just
start
initiated the launch sequence.
of the second to last mission for Song. I'm trying to be so incredibly vague here. of 7, right?
There we go. I got the missile this time.
Okay.
Garuda 1 destroyed the target.
Oh.
Ground target has been eliminated.
But that song picks up.
Yeah.
And then it leads perfectly into what I would argue is the best song in the game. Followed by the last song of the you know what? I actually just realized something.
What's that?
The last song in the game, not the like song that's played in the credits, right, or before the credits, but like the last mission song, is actually really chill.
Yeah. It's very methodical, yeah.
I mean, I like it. It's a really I really like what they do with it, but it's a pretty simple song. But this is really boring.
Yeah, it doesn't get any better, is the problem. Like, this would be a great startup if, you know, it actually went anywhere, but it doesn't.
The enemy has a lock on you.
Like,
Ground
take
target
care of them.
destroyed. Garuda 1, drive.
Yeah, I wish this song went anywhere.
Target data confirmed. There's one left. Repeat, only one remaining. Anti-aircraft gun destroyed.
Yeah, like if this had been the start before she, like when she was like, "Can you hear me?" and everything, you know, like that would have been fine. And then it picks the fuck up, but like, it's not picking the fuck up.
I also like having a lot of friends to do a lot of the work.
Yeah.
It's like, look at all these planes. Can't be bothered. So yeah, now you're seeing like it's overheating the glacier, and so like those struts are falling.
Yeah.
That monster's got a backup unit, an extra cooling unit.
They said that.
Yeah, like my dude.
That thing still isn't dead.
The little girl who had the plans from the Slovakian like war criminals.
Said that. Where is it?
Is it in a tunnel?
It's at
Is
the end
it
of the
in a
gun.
tunnel?
Then break the artillery.
Leave this to me. I'll move in for a closer look.
No, that's how you die.
This is Garuda 2. I'm going in alone at low altitude.
Garuda 2, that's too dangerous.
Yeah.
I know it's dangerous, but it's time for me to...
Ah, no! This is dumb as hell!
Oh. I'm going in! That's my plane. I bought that.
Is he gonna just, is he gonna straight, like, just blow himself up to do this? You can't remember?
I can't. No. This game is the one I can't remember a lot of.
He's gonna get fucking
Tunnel
shot.
run.
He's gonna get shot down. You know, I will be really surprised if, like, the big, like, defining moment isn't done by you.
Wouldn't that be something?
Data confirmed. Now pull up, Garuda 2.
I can't. I'm gonna crash into the ocean.
This is a terrible place in the ocean to crash into.
Yeah. Ice sharks.
Yeah. I knew he got
That
shot.
was so expensive. Tell me about it. Gently land. Just gently land. What can angel wings do? Throw some Red Bull in your play.
Yeah.
Get more wings. Look like a biblically accurate angel.
So,
Shamrock, respond.
I don't give a fuck.
his name is Marcus?
Marcus? Another M name.
Shamrock is alive. He's gotta be alive.
Okay, I'm appreciating Ghost Eye. Also, you're gotta be careful, your damage is really bad.
Oh, I know. Hey, the music's back.
This would have been the time for it to pick up. Like, if they, another time for it to pick up.
Oh, cool, that worked. I did not expect that to work. So, there's an AA gun. There's one AA gun, I think. Or there's several. No, there's two.
There's 3 targets.
Yeah, the one's the backup battery.
Oh.
Those missiles aren't gonna hit that.
That's the miss.
What? Why is it not hit? Oh. That's why it's not hit.
Oh, now the music is, like, picking up, but, like, it's just...
I'm gonna try it this way. Oh, I'm just gonna wait. Ooh, stalling, stalling, stalling.
That's not what I meant by wait.
Yeah.
So So, are you gonna have to fly the same path that he flew?
Yes.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
Please don't do this.
They
did it. Dang, they did it. And do I have to start the whole thing over? I don't remember. I hope not. Because it's 11:16.
If you do, can we, like, just tell everybody how it ends?
I can't remember. Last checkpoint? Okay, cool.
This is right after we went down?
Yeah, this is the entry. Ooh, ooh. Oh, the guns weren't shooting me this time.
I think you got in here fast enough.
Yeah. So I just blew up the backup cooling unit. I can't see. Oh, the butt blew up. That's.
Okay, so find Garuda.
Oh, my damage is back at 71%.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you need to, like...
There's like one Strigan just like fucking off, and I'll take that. Oh yeah, and now it's like.
Vital area is back behind the barrel. Talisman, I can trust you with this, right?
In my fat plane? In my chunky boy plane?
Maybe?
Maybe.
I'm not gonna lie, like, this is, like... The most moving part of this entire game has been Ghost Eye's breakdown.
Yeah. Alright, let's see if my plane can fit. Alright. That'd be funny if that worked. It won't. I think one time I was doing this and I didn't stop the missile from getting loaded, and I think I just got shot.
Oh,
Let's go to T first. And they don't make you fly out the end. You did it, Star Fox. You did it, Goku. So I exploded twice. Once by running into something, and another by getting shot down by, the thing that shot down Shamrock, which is a lot of shame.
Yeah.
So what happens? The big gun goes, no.
Man, I legitimately, okay, I was gonna say, I legitimately hope you destroyed it more than that, because somebody else is gonna come and be like, this is a great idea.
What? They could never replace those I-beams. Wait, they have more a guy on? Damn it.
Yeah, everyone's cheering. Let's go find, like, Garuda 2.
Yeah, hey, Shamrock? Finally. Peace and quiet. Hey, is anyone listening? Oh.
Is that you?
That's me.
Okay, because you're painted like...
I'm painted like a bad guy?
Yeah.
I'd be Pasternak, but I'm from Ameria, so I'm Masternak.
Is anybody
let's
going
fly
to
into
look
it.
for... Is anyone gonna go look for Garuda 2? Like, seriously? Is that it?
Marcus! Look at the sunrise! No, you just said it would show up anyway.
Like, you know what? I'm gonna say it off stream. But, like, what is with their habit of killing your co-pilots in the last mission? Like, PJ died in a bullshit way as well. Like, the only person who, like a squad member's death who wasn't, like, complete and total bullshit was Chopper's.
Yeah, and they didn't even do that before the end. They just did it. That's why it was so important, so poignant, because it just happened. Let's see here. Ace Combat 6.
What are you looking?
Let me see if DC Douglas in this bad boy.
Oh, okay. I'm upset. That's, like, really lame. That is incredibly lame.
The plot is unknown at this time.
Of 6? That's okay. We just played it and I don't know what it is.
So, DC Douglas is a wax ghost eye.
No wonder it was good. Okay, so
Liam O'Brien is aircraft launching announcer, captured a Marion pilot, and additional.
There's a wedding that took place in the field of the prison camp.
What? For who? Oh, Toshka made it out.
Yeah, I didn't shoot him down.
Match made in heaven.
Wait, can you shoot him down?
I've never seen anything about this ending.
For Lieutenant Commander Pasternak. In battle, Pasternak took the brunt of the battle alone and left Tosha to live another day. We are not cowards.
She got married in the same outfit she's been wearing for the last 4 weeks.
There's nothing to be
Sam Riegel is Marcus?
I stand here as the
Yep, Shamrock is Sam. Huh.
I'm all the more convinced we made the right choice.
I feel kind of bad for ragging on him the entire time.
You can't blame an actor for how they're written.
Yeah.
To the overthrow of the generals and the military regime was brought
Look at them wiping a happy little rag across this whole endeavor.
to be arranged
Yeah, Kirk Thornton is McKnight. Troy Baker's in this. Yuri Lowenthal is Tosha.
Who had like 4 lines.
Yeah.
You did good, Yuri.
There's a lot of famous additional voices in here. Like Mary Elizabeth McGlynn is additional voices. Michael McConaughey or Schwarzwald is additional voices. Wendy Lee.
Once again, I feel like it was like, hey dudes, can you guys come in here real quick and just...
Richard Epcar, also known as Bato. Jameson Price is in this. Additional voices.
He's not...
Travis Willingham is additional voices. Look at me go! I'm gonna put wings on this.
Is that...
That's Pasternak, I think.
No, it's not.
No? Is that the pilot? Is that the husband?
I can't tell if this is the husband or if it's Marcus. I can't tell who that is.
Well, they left the king outside, next to the tank. Okay, that is Marcus.
Okay, so he did make it.
And now, I'm off to meet the mother and daughter behind those unforgettable voices from the radio.
I told you they were gonna hook up. That's funny.
Michael Go. That sounds familiar.
But wait, her husband's still alive.
Yes. Hey.
Why are you still wearing that coat?
A whole legion of angels.
Also, like, all of these kids, like, I guess she just adopted all of the kids.
I've got my wings back. Talisman. This is it.
I'm gonna hook up with this MILF.
I can't tell. I think, is her husband alive? Because, like, why has he never shown up?
Maybe he died. Wow. I'm sorry, Sam.
You did alright.
You did your best.
Yeah.
I know you're good. I just can't believe that, like, half the Critical Role crew is in this game. I did it.
Yeah.
In a single night again. It took me 4.5 hours.
We don't gotta do it again.
That's very true.
That's actually, like, honestly a little disappointing. No wonder, like, it was so, like, honestly, truly, though, no wonder it was a shock that 7 came out.
Yeah, it also, remember, this is 2007.
Well, it took them 13 years to get 7 out?
No, it came out 2019, so 12 years.
12 years?
It still took 12 years, yeah.
No. Okay, so I read an article about Ace Combat 7. I was sent it because I was yelling about the music, which I have been for the last 8
4
Saturdays. 8 Saturdays? I don't know. But I was yelling about it. So somebody sent me an article about the dev cycle of 7, and like the article makes so much more sense having seen this.
Hang on. Also remember, between this
There was
and
Infinity,
7
right?
was Assault Horizon. And Assault Horizon was worse.
Well, anyway, next week we're gonna do Gungrave.
Yeah.
And then we'll be to the game that I have been talking about since we started this run. I hope you all like it as much as I do.
Michael Go, I know who you are. I don't know you from your, like, known as. There are a lot of additional voices these days. So what do I know you from? They got that choir for 2 songs.
Yeah.
You have a lot of additional voices. What are you doing?
Additional voices, I guess.
Also, Cocoon Inhabitants.
Oh, yep, that's my favorite additional voices.
I like in Dragon Age Origins. Wise Elf Male, Hospice Elf Guard, Starved Veteran, Circle Tower Templar, Fade Mage, Circle Tower Enchanter, voice only, or something like that.
Fade Mage makes total sense if you played it.
Apparently he plays every Carmine in Gears of War. I didn't realize every Carmine was voiced by the same dude. It's so in Gears of War, there you meet Anthony Carmine,
Yeah.
and then he dies.
Uh-huh.
And then there's his brother, Benjamin Carmine.
He does?
And then in the third game, there's
Steven?
Clayton. You got an A, B, and C. Clayton Carmine. And so I remember when I was playing 2, I was like, so there's A and B, and then I heard about 3, and they're like, in Clayton, or they reference Clayton, and Kiki Kobayashi, good job. And they reference, Clayton, and I'm like, did the Carmine mom just drop out 26 kids?
They're adopted.
Trinity Boys Choir, Bulgarian Symphony Orchestra. Sam Riegel, lyricist.
We never even heard the song that you were the lyricist for, Sam.
That's a pity. It's amazing how much you learn when you are a while older. Alright, what the fuck? Apparently you're like replacement Shrek.
Sam, Liam, and Mary Elizabeth McGuinn were the directors on this.
That's a pity. I guess they were rushed for time. He's the narrator of Lost Odyssey. Not Sam.
Michael?
Michael Go. Debriefing and mission briefing voice is the narrator for Lost Odyssey.
Oh.
I'm going to tell you your mission now.
I don't remember the narrator's full role, so we'll see.
He's also Gopher in Kingdom Hearts.
You know who that is.
I know Gopher, yeah.
Yeah.
I just wanted to say. He's also the bad guy from Resident Evil 4, which is really funny.
Oh, you need to wiggle your stick. There you go.
Can't do that on stream.
Really?
I'm sorry, just 99 Nights voice.
That's okay, they weren't very good in those anyway.
Oh. They got better. They didn't get better.
Yeah, I was gonna say they didn't. I remember. I'm gonna have to pay really good attention to the credits on 7 then. Because it's like half the Critical Role group made this game possible, apparently.
Yeah, we're in the PS2 era now, and I'm like, who are you? Johnny Sasaki from Metal Gear Solid? He's the joke character. He's constantly
You mean
kind
the
of...
entire one? Like the
That's not the entire cast, dear. He's the one that you always find face down, ass up, where he has diarrhea. Not at the same time.
I would hope not. Oh god.
It's Kojima, who knows?
Yeah.
My life as a teenage robot. Fatty. Or Man 2. Oh. Music got intense. Treasure Planet. Voice. Oh, he just Gopher in just the Winnie the Pooh series, too.
Oh. That's probably where we know him from, then, honestly.
Deckard Cain. Fucker is Deckard Cain.
That's it! That is it! The original or always?
He's in Diablo 2. I didn't see him in Diablo 3, though.
So who did Deckard Cain in 3, though?
Ah, I should know this. Ah, damn it. It's a different dude, though.
Yeah. Namco Bandai.
Bamco.
No,
Did I spell it wrong? Diablo 3. Or do I have to put the I's in?
We're done!
Yeah.
We're done!
Diablo.
You did all the work, but we're done!
Yeah, I did have to put the fucking I's in there. Look what you did. You did a good war. Thank you. Auto-saving. Thank you. Would you like to make a new save slot?
Alright, well...
Who did Deckard Cain? Deckard Cain. Da-da-da-da.
Alright, well, we'll be back on Monday.
It was the same dude. It was him.
Yay!
Huh.
Decker Cane's good. I like Decker Cane.
Yeah, me too.
Stay a while.
I was like,
listen.
I know that guy. That's
We've
why.
been here a while and you've been listening the whole time. So,
Yeah, you have stayed a while, and I really appreciate that.
So, thanks for getting through it with us.
Yeah. Did I get all the medals?
We.
I did get all the medals.
Look at that.
Yep, I got all the medals.
So we'll be back on Monday. More of Diablo 3, Dark Souls 3.
And I got all the assault records. Yeah, I played a lot of this game. One of these dudes is Balkan. Where is he? Hang on. It's probably not any of the Striggans, for sure.
Wow, that's all like.
Mihayo. That's also... we could probably tell by the name. Osrin, Dragon, Urena, Gunther. Nope. Gorin, Lorenz, Yakov, Aldebair. Nope. They're all got a real Russian name. Maybe he's one of these boys. Stephen McCarthy, Justin Suzuki, Wayne O'Neill, Richard Lee, Guy Stewart.
These are your teammates.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, went over. Huh. I know one of these boys, Belkin, and like, oh, they actually like acknowledge that. It's the only thing they do. Where is it? Oh well. All right, everybody. Yeah, I'll be.
We have a snake pit.
I feel it's like one of these assholes. I want to find him. I'm gonna find him.
There.
Yeah, that's Belka. Lorenz, Riedel. Yeah. Born in the Prince Valley of Belka. He helped create the Agaion. Yeah.
Anyway. So yeah, back on Monday.
Back on Monday for Dark Souls 3. And then from there, there'll be no straight roads between then and Bloodborne.
Yep.
Because I definitely will need a break.
Yeah, no straight roads, and then we'll start into Spiritfarer at some point.
Yeah, you get to play on the PS4.
Yeah.
Isn't that fun?
Mm-hmm. So we are one game away, but it's probably 3 Saturdays if we count birthday. It's Fort's birthday next week on Saturday. Pop in and say happy birthday to Fort. If you're watching this at a later date, it's the 28th. Wait, I got that wrong, didn't I?
It's the 26th. My birthday's the 26th. Oh yeah, I did play a lot of this. I got S ranks on every difficulty.
My doctor's appointment's on the 28th. That's why I'm remembering that.
My late stepmom's birthday is the 28th.
Okay, sorry. His birthday's on the 26th of September. So if you miss it or can't join the stream, you should still wish him a happy birthday.
The only difficulty I don't have all S ranks on is easy. Because I've never even bothered to play.
That's funny. But yeah, so we'll have like 2 or 3 Saturdays I think before we start a new game. But next is Okami?
That'd be your choice.
Right, if we're switching to me playing primary, it's going to be Okami.
Oh right, all the achievements I don't have are all online ones.
So yeah, after Ace Combat 7 is concluded, I think we'll be switching to a full play of Okami. Which will probably take us to the end of the year, because I am slow as hell.
You'll be playing 3-hour stints.
Slow as hell. We'll have to see. Oh, and I don't even have... We got rid of the PS2 version, so I can't see how many hours I put into my original game.
Yeah.
That wouldn't actually be able to help us, because I was on playthrough 3. So...
Yeah. You'll just have to do your best.
I'll do my best. So, yeah. So, next Saturday, Gungrave. Weekend after that, Ace Combat 7. Probably will take 2 sessions.
2 weekends, yep.
And then we will move into Okami on the PS4.
Yep. So, got a good loaded schedule. We'll see you there. Goodbye, everybody.
Thanks.
Bye.
This is